Hello, everybody, and thank you all for coming out to the Goddess Queen Tulsa show. We are here today to discuss on the agenda. It is a YouTube issue. It's a YouTube issue, and it must be brought to the forefront, right? So let's start here. Let's start here. There's a lot of misinformation that's been passed around. There's a lot of false outrage. Um, there's a lot of false outrage. And I'm not sure what just happened. Okay, guys, give me 1 second as I. What just happened? Oh. Okay, cool. All right, so we're here. So pretty much, it's some YouTubers pretty much doing the most, spewing these narratives, using this white racist guy to cover up for the crap that um the black lady is doing. And I've seen this a lot here on YouTube where content creators, they get into these little groups and they choose to go after people. They choose to go after people. I'm not really sure why, but this is what they choose to do. And so I've had issues in the past and I brought them to everybody's attention. Everybody, oh, she's just making things up, until it was a situation that hit them in the face like an airbag. And when we talk about the racist energy, the racist comments, you have this white man at every black um situation. He has a lot to say on black issues. He's not a black man. He wouldn't understand. It's one thing to say, okay, you can try all day, but you as a white man will never understand the difference of the treatments that blacks have to endure. You know, there's a whole different, it's a whole different ball game, people. Whole different ball game. And when people put themselves in a situation, then there's consequences and repercussions. I am going to play this stream. This is my video. You guys can go and check it out. Actually, I'll go ahead and put the link in the chat after I bring it up. But I wanted you guys to see what happens here on YouTube when you have people with platforms that don't use them to their best benefit, in my opinion. Comfortable to talk about. Let's just say that we do have Erica Genevieve. Okay, good afternoon, Queen. Good afternoon, my love. Grand Horizon Sonia. Yes. Okay, so you guys know by the title. I put go away racist, see you next Tuesday. And I put Cat Nunya's name up in there. Okay. And I also put Jennifer Love Spewitt's name in the comments. I mean, in the title, because Kat Nunya and Jennifer Love Spewitt works behind the scenes, right? They're good friends. They're good friends, right? And so there was a situation where I was on, and let's do some more housekeeping. We have Ebony M in the building. Please like, share, and subscribe to this video. Like I said, you've had your the content disclaimer. This conversation is going to be very deep, raw, unfiltered. And so I just ask that you just listen to understand and not listen to respond. Okay. That's all I ask for you today. Okay. Hit the like button. Thanks. Okay. So the other night, if you guys don't know, So Debonair is a content creator here on YouTube. And So Debonair and I were on his panel just the other night, right? And he let me come up. And first of all, he was like, well, Queen, let me know that you're not, that you're going to be right. We're going to come up here. We're going to really have an engagement and you're not going to play tonight. So I threw the thumbs up in his chat. Okay. So once he saw the thumbs up, he let me up on the panel. When I got on the panel, we got to, my brief introduction, and, we're warming up and we're talking. And he says, have I heard about the Jeffrey Dahmer? Have I saw the movie or have I heard about the case? And I pretty much told him I didn't have to look at the movie. I'm gonna be honest. I watched the movie, so I put play on, and as far as I got was where he was in the bar with those gay guys. And at that point, something in my mind said, cut this off. This ain't it. Right? So that's as far as I got as far as a Jeffrey Dahmer movie. Right? Okay. So y'all gotta give me 1 second, because I do want to make this very clear. This ain't the black man's game. This ain't the white man's game. It's the money game. Get into it.
Anything he want, which it ain't nothing you can do.
The money game. This ain't the black man's game. This ain't the white man's game. This is the money game.
Scratching and scrambling most of my days to get where I got.
Not sacrifice yourself. The best thing you can do for poor people is not be one of them.
Now, I eats in the big house kitchen. I got pine boards on the floor of my cabin.
I crumble. My children crumble. My grandchildren crumble.
And it don't take much coughing for the master to make me have a cup of corn whiskey for my medicine.
I cannot, for the sake of my integrity, stand up here and let everybody that's counting on me crumble so I can make a statement.
Now that is fine living for a nigga, and I'll be damned if any African Guinea man is gonna make me lose all I've been working for. Now you take my meat.
There are ways to win the war in a different way.
You better learn. You best learn, or you're gonna get the bloody back for sure.
Okay. So now that we've got that out the way, so I want to make this very clear. This ain't the white man's game. This ain't the black man's game. This is a money game. And people, they do silly ass shit like this because of cash apps and things like that, right? So let me start with Jennifer Love Spewitt. I made a whole video on this dude the other day. I pretty much gave you guys the play-by-play, the rundown from start until things got hectic on So Deb's channel. So I just posted the link in the chat. Adriana, you just popped in. You asked, was this live? Yes, we are live, honey. We are always live in the field. I put my link down there. Yeah. So feel free to come up, guys. We do have could we please get our likes up in the building? The shade room is reporting freshman rapper, so Santana has come out as straight. Wow, I'm not buying it. Child, okay. I was going to ask, what's his mommy body ish about? And the hoarding ish. I don't know the full story. Well, that's not what we're on today, honey. We're gonna get to that, but you gotta read the room, love. The title of this video is "The White Gay Men Issues with Black People Issues." Black women welcome him. Jennifer Love's racist. So has Jennifer Love racist been on your panel? Do you support him, black woman? Miss Adriana's report. So yeah, we're gonna stick on the topic over here because this is the Queen Tulsa show. Okay. We're gonna go the we're gonna go at the pace that I want to go, and we're gonna talk about what I want to talk about because that's what's in the title. Absolutely. It all makes sense. Do you not? Do you not get it? Okay, so let me explain it for you in layman's terms. The white gay man, Jennifer Love Spewitt, has issues with black people issues, and this black woman welcomes Jennifer Love racist. Come on, the picture tells a story. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, yeah. He's always in the mix of black people's problems, and it's a problem. And if you're not outraged, then you need to get outraged. If you are not outraged about a white person jumping into black people's issues, causing black women to go at other black women, he goes at black women. He don't discriminate. He goes against trans women. He goes, I mean, he doesn't like the gays because he loves black dick. Okay? This fat fucker sits up in his basement, like I said before. Sits up in that basement at his cubicle and does the most. Puts his big nose where it's not needed. And that right there, it's a problem. That right there, that's a problem. Uh-huh. It be the ones that just child, let me get into this. It be these people right here. It be these people out here. Shout out to Danny Robertson. But yeah, it be these people right here. I'm about to show you guys. Give me 1 second. And I told y'all he was a big, healthy guy. And he sits up in his basement and he panders to Black Peen. Yes. That's what he does. That's what he does. Let me make him a little thumbnail right quick. Let me make him a little thumbnail. Let me put this thumbnail together right quick, guys. Let me put this thumbnail together so you guys can see what we're dealing with. Yeah. So you have liars. You have hear him over there lying about Legina. She got y'all all hyped up, got y'all over there on some bull mess. Oh, we're trying to, this one, we need to get her home. Her safety. Y'all put everybody at safety dialing 911. Y'all put everybody at safety's at risk by putting that 911 involved. Y'all were doing the most, doing entirely too much. Very, very, very ignorant. And there's some more black content creators that hosted this pig over there on their panels. And it's what's so interesting is these people are just clout chasers, to say the least. Give me 1 second because I'm putting this thumbnail together. It's not gonna take long. It's not gonna take long. Yeah, we got Grandma Myrtle over here. Grandma Myrtle. Oh, that's Perry. We're not gonna put her on there. We're gonna have a whole separate show for her. But yeah, this is who that is, y'all. Let me show you. Yeah, he's a racist. He don't he hate he gets the rise when yeah, he is, baby. Yeah. He claims that he's for the people, child. This man is not for the people. He is for let's see. Oops, a little wrong. Later. Okay, here, let me as I said, I'm putting this thumbnail together, so give me a second as I gather my facts. Okay, so it's not letting me do that. So here we go. Um okay, so I'm gonna hop out the studio right quick and then I'll have to jump back in. All right, so give me 1 second as I pull it up. And where are we going to put her? All right. Let me make sure. Okay. There we are. There you are. Give me 1 second. I'm going to bring you up. Yeah, I'm going to bring him up. Yeah, I'm going to bring him. Mm-hmm. Mama's going to bring him. Mm-hmm. You just wait. Mm-hmm. This is the one. Yeah, that's the one that we wanted to bring up. Uh-huh. So yeah, that's the races right there. Oh yeah. Loves to get in black people's problems. Yeah. Like to stir the pot. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Loves stirring the pot between black people. Oh yeah. we're saying, oh, I want to work with content creators. I want to build these relationships. Um, we have the opportunity to do that. And that's what I did. So I'm on So Deb's channel. Thank you for the Cash App, Sonia. But when I was on So Deb's channel, he and I are having this great engagement. And then all of a sudden, Jennifer Love Spewitt flies on up on a panel. Now, mind you, Jennifer Love is is a part of a team that that tried to take me down, that tried to take me down. When I had come out with my story and I was assaulted, at first Jennifer was like, "Oh, let me help," and that was just to get information to see what was going on. Let me keep in mind, my story has not changed. I don't care how many platforms I went to. I don't care how many times I told my story. My story never changed. Jennifer, along with some other content creators, got into this group and decided that they were going to form a entourage to take me down, to bash me in the process of healing throughout that assault, right? So keep in mind, these people have nothing good to say about me, right? And then they tried to drag So Debonair into dragging me down. This has not been the first time. This has been maybe the second time that they've tried to pull him away from me of having a good relationship. You get what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Sonya. And yes, Sonya is very, very generous. So let's fast forward. So I wake up today, and actually, I'm going to just go ahead and pull the messages up, baby, because there's nothing to hide. So I pulled my messages up today, right? And so I see I have some DMs, and I have Kat Nunya in my DM. So let me go ahead and share this. And guess what? Everybody knows her name, Kat Nunya, on here. This is who I'm talking about. And guess what? I don't have to beat around the bush. Okay, and see, this is the shit that I get. They talking about me again. Oh wow! So at one, come on, Cash App! I got another Cash App. Come on, yes! Got me some weed. Thank you so much, Sonya. But look, let's peep this out. Listen, y'all may not think, listen here, I don't care what you heard about me in my past. And shout out to Sonya, because Sonya is running up my Cash App today. Sonya, listen here, you are the motherfucking GOAT. So let's go ahead and let's give Sonya her own banner. Let me take out this time to recognize my people. I love you so much. Let me give Sonya her banner because she is the channel sponsor for this show today. One moment. Hello and welcome. Thank you for tuning in to Goddess Tulsa After Dark. This is where you let your hair down, get you a beverage, prop your feet up or down. Now it's time to hit the like. Are you subscribed? Don't forget to hit that Cash App, because it's After Dark with the Goddess. Okay, so Sonya, you just earned yourself your own banner on the channel love. Okay, so channel is our channel sponsor is Sonya Maybe. To support Sonya, you can send her a Cash App, $SCM, and thanks in advance. I support and I appreciate everybody that pours into me. I want to pour right back into you. Yes. Thank you. No, I'm still you the channel sponsor today. So listen, so this is on my other channel. So I got a message at 1:38 and they says they talking about you again. And it's so crazy because even when I'm minding my own business in my own zone, doing my own thing, people are still going to bring me up. And you know what? This is a perfect example, because remember when I was saying that Jennifer Love Spewitt and this other crowd of people are trying to take me down? So we know that it's coming to fruition. This is a whole new day. I haven't checked my emails and I haven't even checked my channels. And this is my other channel. But let's go ahead and bring this up and see what's going on. Okay, so give me 1 second. Give me 1 second as we navigate on. Shout out to the official King Payne. Okay. Yes. Jennifer, AKK. Oh, wow. Jennifer, aka King of YouTube Jungles. Jennifer is trying to be a black woman. Absolutely. Listen here. Jennifer gets in at any black showdown. If there's a showdown, he's there. If there's women that that have a grievance, he's right there coaching them on. Get her, black woman, get her, black woman, get her, black woman. And he sits back with his popcorn when y'all black asses are out there fighting each other. He's sitting right there laughing. Serious. I'm serious, Adriana. And this is a problem because people sit up and 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 give this man a platform to create more rhetoric. And it's like white supremacy and black supremacy. It's like he's training these people. No, this is how you treat a nigger. This is how you go deep in on one. He even got into it with Evangelist Val. Like I felt the way about that. And I still do. Tulsa, Jennifer is here to destroy the community. He is not really gay. He trying to destroy the community. Absolutely. I know he is. He's a white racist that's in Missouri, St. Louis, Missouri, where the young man. Let's think about the crimes that have happened in Missouri. Did we hear him talking about that there was a serial unaliver that was taking black women out in Missouri? We didn't hear him talking about that. No. Because while he got to enjoy it on his news station, he got to enjoy it here on YouTube as well. I want to share something with you all. This gentleman from Job Corps, white guy, had a thing for me. I wasn't into him. He went to the deans and tried to get me kicked out of the school he lied. White gay man that had previously tried on his mother's garments, his sister's garments. And this was his life before he even met Job Corps. And he was so upset with me that I was living my life that he would try to destroy my life. Now, listen here. That was a white man. Could have totally destroyed my future, my career. He comes back later and says, I apologize. He says, I was jealous of you and I still am. And later to find out that his mother is a Karen, his mother is racist. He says she's a part-time Karen, is what he told me. And so when I experience this racial rhetoric, behavior, and I call it out to my brothers and sisters and they totally ignore me. And then boom, here we are today discussing what I was already trying to tell y'all about. Rod B says, Happy Friday, Queen in chat. Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you. So this I know this is going to get back to him, and I hope it does. I hope it does. He's got his nose in everybody's business. Everybody is a scam, but he's not calling out the biggest scammer of them all. Hear it. Hear me now. Hear me now. Mm-mm. Not calling out the biggest scammer of them all. Where's she at in all her garbage? Yeah, there she is. Yeah. She scammed the people. She has you guys thinking that, oh my God, we're trying to save Lagina. We're trying to save Lagina. It wasn't about saving Lagina. It was about those cash apps. And guess who was modding? Guess who was there for the festivities? Jennifer. Mhm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Jennifer is like, you know how we say the token black girl, he wants to be the token white guy over here. Oh, Jennifer's my witness. Jennifer is not is credible. Jennifer is not credible, love. And that right there is a fact. Mhm. Jennifer loves to see black women getting into it, black men, just a divide. I mean, just within the whole community. If you guys are not seeing this, pay attention. Any gathering when somebody's into it, who's there? Jennifer loves Spewitt. Jennifer's telling y'all black asses right now. Jennifer loves the spew black hate. Okay? See, it be when the shit is right there in front of you. It's all right there in front of you, people. Jennifer loves spewing hate. Mm-hmm. That's what Jennifer has been doing a whole while. Mm-hmm. He, you know, and then I feel like sometimes his type of people, they like to play on wordplay, and then he's the motherfucker out there really amping up the LBGT, talking about call us they, them, this, that. He's the motherfucker that's behind all that. He is. We should be recognized, but making it dramatic for black women as though you are on their team. But you've shared multiple times that you like the black peen. You like black peen. Oh, what would you do for a black peen? What would you do for a Klondike bar? You know? What hey, no, mama. My dog is chasing down birds. Like the birds that fly into your yard. Uh-huh. But back to this scrub. And the people that entertain this, is really something wrong with you. Because that black woman had him up there. Oh, he's my witness. Jennifer, Jennifer, Jennifer. Jennifer is the motherfucking PR person for her to clear up her recklessness. Mm-hmm. This big fat white man that sits up in his basement and pits black women against each other. Mm-hmm. He's a part of the LGBTQIA plus community, but he hates trans women. Mm-hmm. He makes it very clear. He makes it seem to black women that trans women are after their spot. But once again, he's a white man trying to tell us about the black experience. He'd never get it. If we were to go back into separation, his white ass gonna be over there with his family. Mm-hmm. He's a flip flopper like that. See, my husband, no, he's sticking with me. And that's just how we'll have to do it. See, it's some people that come out for applause, and it's some people that come out for a cause. Jennifer is a cancer to the Black community. You know how many Black YouTube content creators could have come together if he wasn't in the mix? He's not a content creator, but he's in every group chat with content creators. How does that work? Yep. He says, let those niggers fight. Let them run up their blood pressure. Let me incite some violence. Let me incite some rhetoric. Bambi, are you hunting birds? Yeah, mama. Bambi, go in. Bambi, go in, please. Bambi, go in, please. Bambi, go in, please. Go in. Absolutely. So let's get back into this content on this racist white man that is a disservice that is working with hear her, and the shenanigans. These two are partners in crime. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They act like they're for the people, but they're not. And here her should be embarrassed of herself as a Black woman and the way that she lied and carried on, tried to make it seem like she was worried about this young lady's whereabouts. And then now she's tearing the young lady down. Make it make sense. She wants to talk about Legina and how many cash apps and how many cash apps Shad got. Well, how many cash apps and super chats did you get for your false narratives, your lies, and your deception? Calling and harassing the police. So people paid you to call and harass the police. Now she's away. There's no content. Why isn't your content booming? Why don't you have 5,000 and 6,000 people in your chat? Why don't you have 5,000 and 6,000 likes on your views? Because you don't have a lie. You don't have a lie right now. Y'all done gave me the spoon, and now it's my turn to stir the motherfucking pot. Let's get into it. On over here to whatever this situation is, because I had no clue about it. And LeBron says, shout out to Sonya. Shout out to Sonya. She's definitely the GOAT. And I'll drop the link here in a little bit. I just wanted to get this up off of me, just so I don't forget any of my points that I did want to bring up. So give me 1 second, and we're going to unpause this and actually play this. So here we go. So it says, what's good? And this was like 12 hours ago, I guess. Okay, so let's see what's going on.
You in the streets. It's so good to see everybody. I am sipping on my Tito's and my peach tea for the evening. Hey, Classy Ho. Hey, Gwen. Thank you so much for being here. Please be sure to hit the like button on you guys' way in. Hey, V. Yes, it's a very late night show for me, but I got time today. But I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to behave because I am not in that sector of the YouTube. But here we are. I greatly appreciate you guys for being here. Please show some support every day. There we go. Yes, reciprocal. I've been drinking. Absolutely. So I have been in the streets tonight, and I've been hearing some things, and
Okay, so not really sure what is going on. Oh shit, yes. Listen here, Sonya has been over here blowing my Cash App up. How are you?
Be dropping no names up over here, but I just need to give some commentary of what I saw today from the link that was given to me to get my reaction on. Yes, McClurg nippleitis. It is definitely a must watch just to get some insight of what's been going on. Now, I don't have the full back.
All right, now y'all, whose name is on the motherfucking panel? Cat Nunya just finished watching that live, right? So this is all going to make sense, right? I have these people that's supposed to be supporting me, right? But running in crowds of people that hate me. How the fuck does that work? How does that work? How does that work? This is my thing. If you against me on any level, take your ass on. Listen, what y'all fail to realize is I've been through so much in my life. I'm not afraid of losing people. People have left out of my life just because. And I don't give a flying fuck. To be honest, I don't give a fuck. When people leave my life, they're making room for people that need to be in my life. So that's how I take that. I'm never upset because someone left. I'm never, because it was for a purpose. And guess what? While we are here, because it does stop here, give us a moment. Y'all go and get y'all masks. Go shop and support with the girl. Queen Tulsa merchandise. Hello, guys. We do have masks. It stops here by Queen Tulsa. Thank you all for supporting so much. We do have our masks that are adjustable. You can adjust the straps, adjust to your liking. I want to thank you so much, and we will be getting justice. And I want to thank you in advance for your purchase. And just remember to always have gratitude. Always show gratitude. Thank you so much. Gratitude.
Story, but I know that some children were dropped on a community post, which was not acceptable because I thought children were off limits, and content creators are fighting dirty by putting kids on community tabs, and the gloves were off, the mayo was out.
Okay, so I see that we have a lot of people in the building and our likes are not reflecting that. So what we are going to do is we are going to put you guys on a little wait break. So let's go ahead and get those likes up. If you are watching, go ahead and get those likes up. We'll be back. Give you 30 seconds to get it right.
Anything he want with you, ain't nothing you can do
The
about
money game. This ain't the black man's game. This ain't the white man's game. This is the money game.
Scratching and scrambling most of my days to get where I got.
Not sacrifice yourself. The best thing you can do for poor people is not be one of them.
Now, I eats in the big house kitchen. I got pine boards on the floor of my
If
cabin.
I crumble, my children crumble, my grandchildren crumble.
And it don't take much coughing for the master to make me have a cup of corn whiskey for my medicine.
I cannot, for the sake of my integrity, stand up here and let everybody that's counting on me crumble so I can make a statement.
Now that is fine living for a nigga, and I'll be damned if any African Guinea man is gonna make me lose all I've been working for. Now you take my meat.
There are ways to win the war in a different way.
Better learn. You best learn, or you're gonna get the bloody back for sure.
All right, guys. So let me just go ahead and chit chat with you guys right quick. Let's see. That's the one is okay. So. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I just had to update my title because it needs to reflect what I'm talking about. Okay, so let me check the likes right quick. Let me make sure we are liking. You said love me froze says I believe a small population of white folks understand. Those small percent of white folks, they wouldn't understand. They just wouldn't. It's not something that can be explained, in my opinion, because I just feel like it's just a different experience. It's a different time. It's a different kind of discrimination. It's just a different type of racism. It's different. I don't know how to really elaborate on that. I'm not saying that all white people, I'm not saying that all white people think like that. I'm just saying this particular individual shows what he's about. He likes to get into it with the black women. He likes to get into it in black issues and overstep himself. It's like me and this black content creator, I felt like we had great conversation. And soon as he showed up, it was dissolved. It was like the conversation and the milestones that we had even reached, those were erased. And so when I say when they come into on these panels and stuff, if it's not broken, don't try to fix it. Me and So Debonair, I think that was our last attempt. It was like our last attempt. I had went over I just seen him live. How you click the live button, you see how people are live. And I just saw he was live and I just clicked in. And then it was like, boom, communicated through the chat. He gave me the go to come up. We came up. Everything was good. The conversation was good. We were on topic. And like I said, when Jennifer showed up, all that was diminished. It's like the devil had showed up. The devil came knocking at the door. So I can only speak of my experience. And other content creators were affected by his behavior. Evangelist Val. I mean, come on. It's more than Love Me folks said the ones that grew up with us. Yeah, yeah. See, the ones that grew up with us, yeah. They would, understand because they have like that one-on-one, they see, how things go down. I'm not talking about gentrification and post-Trump era. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, trust me. Yeah. But it's just like when individuals like him, and you have a black woman and black women that offer their, and black men that offer their platforms to say, come on up here and let one of my black sisters or brothers have it. He's not a content creator. What is he going into it for? You know what I'm saying? Like, stay in a sub's place. Like, it's one thing to be a sub, to have an opinion, come up, show your face, and be fair. Because you can sit up and call a person, oh, your hair is this, your hair. Well, cut your camera on and let's take a look behind those lenses. Like, be fair. Don't throw rocks and hide your hands. Simple as that. Let's do a like check, guys. Okay. Let me go ahead and check these likes right quick. Let me go ahead and check these likes. Okay, so we only got 5 likes. All right, give me 1 second. All right, we got 6 likes. Let's take another break. If y'all
something. Girls need love. Girls need love. Girls need love. So what's a girl to do? She needs love. Girls need love. Girls can't never say they want it. Girls can't never say how. Girls can't never say they need it. Girls can't never say nah. Girls can't never say they want it. Girls can't never say how. Girls can't never say they need it. Girls can't never say nah. Oh nah. Give it to me like you need it, baby. Want you to hear me screaming, have it breathing. I don't need a reason, baby. I want it till you get right. I can get it to you right, baby. I wanna be healing. I can be real good. Please don't get these feelings. Hey, I need some love.
Thank you guys for hanging in there with me through that commercial. And see, my thing is, I'm a content creator that likes to have fun. Like, if we're gonna shoot the shit, if we're gonna be fair, let's be fair all the way around the board. Let's be fair all the way around the board. If we're gonna hold one person accountable, let's hold everybody accountable. It shouldn't be selective accountability for anyone. That's all I'm saying. It should be fair. YouTube is a place for us. And shout out to my Facebook family over there on Facebook, the Queen Tulsa Show. We are streaming there as well. They're in on YouTube today. Have to do a little bit more streams with you guys, include you guys into it. However, I want you guys to just take time to acknowledge what I'm saying. If you see something, say something. You see something, say something. Don't let people get away with stuff. This is a place for us to come and thrive, us to bring ideas, us to congregate. It's supposed to be fun. This malicious doxing, posting people's houses, their addresses. Do y'all know the time and the climate that we're living in right now? Do you know the time and the climate that we are living in right now? Doing a study. Let's get into it.
And the raisins were put in the potato salad. And that was your board. But when I tell you, baby, she did not come to play this evening. She did not come to play this evening. This was the entertainment that I was looking for on YouTube, because it has been lacking the past couple of weeks. First of all, how is everybody doing this late night, early morning for some of you? Why are we back to tagging the same person who got you off YouTube the first damn time, the first 2 to 3 times? I found that very interesting.
Don't worry.
Okay, that's fine.
We have a guest. Who that? Who that? Who that?
That's right. I have arrived.
Hey, what's going on, Jack?
Yeah, nothing much, man. What's going on with you?
You know, doing a late night pop-up, you know how we do.
I just said, you know what? Let me hang with my boy. I haven't hung out with you in a minute. So
It has been a minute.
Yes.
Love Mifro says, I wish this discussion was later tonight so I can really vibe on this topic. I appreciate your space, Queen. Much love. You know what? Actually, yes, much love to you. And the thing is, we can agree to disagree. And I would like to have a discussion. So I would consider like coming back later on tonight. I would definitely do that because we need to have a conversation. This is an uncomfortable conversation that needs to be had. I thought you said Hear Her was Goomba Girl. She wanted to be Goomba's girl. She put that rumor out there. She said, "Oh, they saying that I'm his girl. I'm his girl. He ain't Goomba. This man is a married man, girl. This man is a married man. You don't have a relationship with his wife or him, for that matter." Okay, be back later to listen. Okay, thank you, love. Absolutely. So when we talk about, okay, here we go. Talking about the same crowd of people. So let me go ahead and play this.
Up, you know how we do.
I just said, you know what? Let me hang with my boy. I haven't hung out with you in a minute. So
it has been a minute.
Yes.
Might be a fee.
With interest. Hey, I did see something pop up in my YouTube feed that a video was posted of how the rooster and some chickens were unalived. I don't know how.
So here we go. They want to talk about my livestock and how they came up unalived. Yeah, they were unalived because they were behind the scenes doing some creepy shit. They're wicked people, y'all. These are wicked people. They sit up here and they come on YouTube trying to be these stand-up type of people, and they are really rotten on the inside. They're really rotten on the inside. And I just say, hate on me, hater. Keep doing it. Keep hating on me. I need it. I need you guys to keep hating on me. I wake up every day to look for some hate about me. That's what I need. Cause y'all say I'm nobody. That's what they say. Did she confront? Did she comfort Jack on Payne's show? No, that woman didn't comfort him. That woman, every chance she got, she took a dig. She took a dig at that man. I mean, at that woman. She took a dig at her. Oh, hold on, dear. Oh, come on, Cash App. Thank you. We got a Cash App. Let me give a special thank you. I'll keep your name very discreet because we roll. Listen here, we roll solo, and any donations that we get, we keep it on the low. Thank you all so much for supporting Queen Tulsa, the show, whether it's a like, a share, a subscribe, a Cash App, a PayPal, or a Zelle. Thank you for coming by and watching the show. And this is your commercial for being acknowledged for just being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Without you, who would be watching? Thank you for tuning in. So thank you so much for that Cash App. Love you, love you, love you. Linda Amos says, sorry about what's happening to you. Linda, my thing is, I'm built for this. I'm built for this. The challenges, I just accept them because I asked for this. I asked to be an advocate. I asked to stand, be that voice for my community. A lot of people are silent. A lot of people have platforms, but the only thing that you can catch is mess. It's like it's all popping when there's mess going on, but really, do they feed you anything? Do we really talk about real life stuff? So it was that hoe. Yeah, it was her. Yeah, I mean, this woman, she didn't want Jag. She didn't want she didn't want Jag to be good. She wanted to stir up chaos. Chaos and confusion is the name of Hear Her's game. You think that just based off of her content that she would just go live just on a daily? You think that she would gain all those subscribers that way? No. It has to be something malicious. And what's the way to really get the people in? Drag a Black woman. Easy. That's not hard. Anybody can do that. Anybody can do that. But to host panels and to hold safe spaces for racist people to get off their rants. When we talk about Black women and Black women's hair, do you know that we had to get a law passed just so we can wear our fabulous styles, our natural styles, wear our hair the way that we wanted them to? But you got this racist white man that has no problem with going up on Hear Her's panel and acting like he's of support. He sits in his basement, in his cubicle, in his rocking chair with his dog right next to him and go in on Black women, all while smoking his cigarettes and drinking that coffee. See, some white people look at us as comedy. Oh, they laugh at us. When they see somebody having a mental breakdown, they think it's funny. They want to call them crazy. That's what they think about us. But you have people that support and enable these people. That's what you call an enabler of bad behavior. No accountability at all. But you have this woman that sits up on her panel and try to hold people accountable. Oh, we're looking for Legina. We need the safety of Legina. Okay, well, Legina has said several times on the official King Payne show, she wanted to be there. She's fine. She's okay. She's not being held at her will. But what did this trash monster do? Carry the lie. People will believe the lie before they accept that truth. And see, it's all that garbage. Let's talk about it. Since we got all the garbage around us, some people, oh, I'm just this good person. They go in on people, but then when that computer goes off, this is what they have to face. All the mess and the junk in their lives. All the mess and the junk in their lives. You sitting up here trying to put a sister down. This is my thing. We haven't even gotten good out of Black History Month before we had this trash bag trying to down another Black sisters. And then now we know that allegedly Sam has autism. He's autistic. Now people want to make fun of him. Oh, he needs to stay in a kid's place. The man is 20 years old. He's grown. Don't let his disability define him as a person. That's y'all's problem. Y'all fail to realize y'all have people in y'all's families and households that have disabilities. But this is what y'all do. This is why people want to get the hell away from their family. Because of people like you. Y'all are somebody's family members. If y'all carry on like this on the internet, I could only imagine how y'all carry on in y'all family. Just messy. The family members that always got some shit going. And put cream on top. Add his racist ass up in here so he can spew the narrative. This man loves to go in on Black women. Us Black people, we come from a Black woman. Y'all are sick. Y'all are sick to have a space for to entertain a clown like this man that's up here. Jennifer Love Spewitt is just not it. Like I told y'all, his name says it all. Jennifer loves to spew hate within the black community. He likes to get you riled up, likes to get shit going, and then he sits back with his popcorn and enjoy the fucking show of the animals, of the monkeys that they say that we are. Linda Amos says, God don't like ugly. Trust me. He doesn't. And he's not too fond of pretty. Ha ha says, he looks like he don't bathe on a regular. He does not. He looks very sour. Now that's what you call a sauerkraut. Sour crotch. Sits up and gets off to black people's pain. Latanya says, Jag was so hurt on Payne's live. I felt bad for her. Yes. And this is my thing. As a black woman, we've all experienced somebody cheating on us. We know how that feels when we was all in. We were building something. We were moving forward. We were connecting. We had plans. And boom. You find out that your man has been messing with another woman online. This woman uses your husband's phone to come online to address you. And everybody looking, including this trash box. Oh, that couldn't have been me. Listen here. That man would have been everything but the child of God. That woman would have been everything but the child of God had it been us. See, we wasn't in Jack's situation. We didn't just get a heartbreak. But let me tell you this. What you don't know about Jaguar, she is the moment. She is the clout. She is whatever you want to call it. People were eating off of her name and still trying to scrape up scraps to eat up off of her name. But I hope the 5,000, now she's at 5,000 subscribers. I hope she can maintain the momentum, because this is the thing. When you have a channel based off of drama, that's what people are looking for, sis. So now you got to find something else to stir up in the neighborhood so then you can get that crowd of people back. MJ says, hi, Queen, and good afternoon, fam. Good afternoon. Hi, how are you? Just talking about this racist man that's up on the screen. He likes to spew rhetoric in the black community, likes to pit black women and transgender women against each other. He tries to validate himself as a white man, looking from the outside in, but has no experience on the black experience because he's a white man, So I don't care if he was on food stamps. I don't care if he stayed in a trailer park. There is still not the same experience as a black person in America. Let's be clear on that. Let's make that very clear. I did want to point out I don't know which live it was on. Actually, I want you guys to check out the Tulsa show on the Lituation Network. So you guys can see where I'm coming from. Check me out. I'm here to bring us together. I'm not here to divide us. And let me just say this. I want to be clear, you know, people will act like you're hard to deal with because you're not easy to fool. I'll say that one more time. Somebody needs to hear this. People will act like you're hard to deal with because you are not easy to fool. A lot of people have a lot of issues with me. I pick up on their shenanigans. I pick up on it. I'm not with that tomfoolery. Miss me with it. Shaking my MJ says, shaking my head. There are plenty of imposters in these YouTube streets. Mhm. But they show their hand. You just got to pay attention. Oh, they show their hand. Trust me. They show their hand. Mhm. Yes. Um, Shout out to Tokyo Tony. We need to send prayers up for her, that young lady, as she goes through life's journey. Um, I want to reference a video. Mhm. I want to reference a video, but I'm not really sure which one it is.
You kind of remind me of R. Kelly's mom.
Yeah, I believe that too.
You kind of look like Miss Joanne Kelly
With my hair.
to me.
Yeah.
Especially with the hair now. Oh my God, yeah. Oh wow.
Why she look like R. Kelly mama? To me.
We got the same head shape and all.
Face
Why don't y'all
shape,
go check that
everything,
out?
Yeah. Chin, everything.
I got my granddad nose.
Why don't y'all go check that out? The nose, the cheekbones,
Chin,
the jawline.
face structure.
She looked like Joanne Kelly to me.
That's how DNA works. You don't only look like your parents. You look like your parents' parents and the parents' parents and the parents' parents. You can look like any one of your family members. If you didn't know biology, now you know.
Right.
Yes, friend.
People cannot believe.
My.
Yes, we are live.
They doubt.
Facebook and Twitter.
They doubt.
We are live.
They doubt me all the time. I asked you if you wanted me to come get you.
She did. And everybody claimed that they can't help me from my situation, help me in safety, and people around me safe and da-da-da. But only she kept her word. They kept their word.
So when you talk about a content creator that says, "Oh my God, we need to worry about this lady's this lady's safety." She's not a little girl. Oh my God, I'm so concerned about this lady. This woman, Jaguar, just said that Legina, wanted to be with Jaguar. She wanted Jaguar to come get her. Let's see, it's the fakeation of it all. Oh, let's conjure up and act like we're trying to save her. We know it's not true. We know this, we know that. Well, why did you get involved? Because you were after some clout. You were after the super chats, the donations. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Just raunchy, disgusting. Raunchy and very disgusting. Bothering Legina when she was safe in the arms of the angel. Safe. She was safe. So let me just go to the bushes and just weep.
My life was in danger.
Broadcasting around the world.
People. They let a lot of things happen. We're gonna let you know on her network. In Philadelphia network.
Where it's safe and unimpeachable.
Yeah.
And guys, I just checked the likes. We're going to go on a quick commercial break. We'll be right back. This is not the black man's game. This ain't the white man's game. It's the money game.
Anything he want with you, ain't nothing you can do
The
about
money game. This ain't the black man's game. This ain't the white man's game. This is the money game.
Scratching and scrambling most of my days to get where I got.
Not sacrifice yourself. The best thing you can do for poor people is not be one of them.
Now, I eats in the big house kitchen. I got pine boards on the floor of my
If
cabin.
I crumble, my children crumble, my grandchildren crumble.
And it don't take much coughing for the master to make me have a cup of corn whiskey for my medicine.
I cannot, for the sake of my integrity, stand up here and let everybody that's counting on me crumble so I can make a statement.
Now that is fine living for a nigga, and I'll be damned if any African Guinea man is gonna make me lose all I've been working for. Now you take my meat.
There are ways to win the war in a different way.
You better learn. You best learn, or you're gonna get the bloody back for sure.
All right. So we do have some new comments in here. We have Queen Keish. Hey, Queen Keish, how are you? She says, hey, Queen Tulsa. Hey, girl. MJ says, you know, she's got her emojis. Queen Keish says, people still eating off Jaguar when she's not here. They have no contact. Exactly. Keish, that was my whole point today. It's the tomfoolery. To hear her white gay male accomplice, they are out here lying it up. Anything for a piece of clout. Queen Key says, why Coke they trying to save her now? Oh, why come they trying to save her now that Jag? Why come they trying to save her now that Jag gone? They all bugs. They need to save their own selves. That's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. That's why I have to refer back to this photo. You know, you want to come clean up somebody else's house when you have a whole big mess right in front of you. Focus on your task and what you have going on over there, you know? But to still be eating up off this woman's name. That's why I said, like, they sat up, they lied, they tried to make it about Legina. Oh, this little, they ran with this word, it's wordplay. This girl needs to get back to her family. This girl this girl that. But all the while, they knew that this was a grown woman. And with family, we all know that sometimes you just got to take a break from some family members. As the black community, the black community say, we ain't perfect, but we family. Let's talk about it. What if, Legina's a grown woman. She deserves to move anywhere that she wants to. It's her decision, not no one else's. We wanted to know that she was safe. They had come online to show that she was safe. We saw her out. We saw her eating. We saw her enjoying herself. She was with her family. I don't see any videos of her and her family out having a good time, showing her what life is all about. Pick the battles, people. Are you going to be on the side of right, or are you going to be on the side of BS? And all this free thinkers bullshit, miss me with that. Miss me with it. Oh, we're free thinkers over here. No free thinking of nothing. Is your beliefs with your crowd of people, or is no belief? You had Shauna up there going catching hot flashes, going in and out of spasms and shit on a panel that really was not there for the right reasons. You guys were there to turn her down, tear her up, rip her a new one, you name it. But like I said, as you guys were calling the DeSoto police and this, that, and the third, why don't you get out in your neighborhoods, get on live, let's go look for crime, and why don't you go and report it? You're big, bad, and tough. You can do it from another state. Let's do it from your state. Get up, get out in those streets. Put that camera on and go find some crime here. I'm giving you some, and Jennifer loves Spewitt. Create a channel. Get on out there. Show your face, and let people know that you're fighting for what's right. Mm-hmm. You fight for it online. Oh, that's easy. I can just type what I want to say. Oh, I can just hit a link and say what I want to say and be behind the avatar. Well, that's her MO too. She hangs behind the avatar. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. She hangs behind the avatar as well. Throws rocks, hide the hands. That's the game that they like to play. Absolutely. Once again, Legina is a grown woman, and here her knew that this was a grown woman going on and on and on and on, video after video after live, 11 hours, 12 hours, 24 hours. Alexa, play Mooney Long. Hours. Queen Keish says they hate Jaguar and really don't know her. She's a very brilliant woman, not a stupid woman. Um, I feel like Jag has a very big heart. Jag means well at the end of the day. We don't know her day-to-day life, what she has to battle and deal with. The only thing that we know is when she picks up that phone, press live, and we get to see what's going on until it ends. We don't know what happened before the cameras. We don't know what happened after the cameras. We just don't know. They want to call the lady stupid. I think the lady is very brilliant. She was smart. She brought Legina to the forefront and let you guys know, hey, this is how she's doing. Legina's painting. She's doing this. She's doing that. She's got to travel. Sometimes your family or your circle of crowd of people that you have, they can hold you back from better opportunities. I haven't seen not one video where Legina is on live saying, please save me, please help me. But you would have thought that she had a campaign or there was a leaked video saying, please help me, please contact the police and have them bother us while we're having a good time over here. See, it was her that wanted to be a part of so many big people. She was over at Official King Payne's channel. She was over at Tasha K's. She was over at Sean Davy Way. Now she's got a problem with all of them. Down talking Sean Davy Way. I don't care for him. I don't care for him. But ma'am, you were just over there. You were just rooting it up for him just a few months ago. What happened? What happened, sis? What happened? See, y'all are fraudulent. you know. And see, this is the thing. People, I'm very upfront, I'm very transparent. I've been on cam, I've been off cam. You guys got to see my animals, you guys got to see my life. I share my cooking videos with my family. I'm very open and transparent. I want to be fair on these YouTube streets. Let's work together. Let's build content. It does not have to be negative. If we're going to work on a story, let's gather the facts instead of like just doing it for clout. You're just doing what white media does, painting a fucked up narrative for the black person that's involved in the coverage. All those phone calls y'all made down to that jail and to that facility, y'all amped that up. Y'all made them aware to be on guard. Be on guard. Oh, she's a dangerous one. Black woman. So why you think you're helping the situation, you're hindering justice in that situation? As a citizen that pays taxes, we can go into these public places. We can go in and get some justice without being reprimanded and being not taken seriously. Let's talk about it. But people want to ignore that point. You know, when it's time for the mess, everybody's got an opinion. But now they're in the bushes, quiet as a mouse. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Guys, let's get that. Can we get a cash app, please? I feel like I'll give you guys a little relaxation music. Let's get a cash app. My cash app is on there. If you can, PayPal it or Zelle it. I'll give you guys a little afternoon music. Um and yeah, we'll come right back. But I'll come back when we have a cash app. The cash app is pimp, people. Help a sister out. You're enjoying the content, you're listening. Okay, that was quick. We got a cash app. Shout out to our beautiful person that sent us a cash app. I love my discreet cash apps, and I won't recognize you because I don't want people to be hating. Just know that we're getting some support over here. All right, now let's get into this. Let's get into the facts of what happened during Black History Month with our Black content creators. We had Cheryl's World and Hear Her TV and other content creators really utilizing the police in a negative way against Black people. It's a problem. I don't like it. It's disgusting. You need to find something to do and find better content. Like if you can't find any other content, maybe it's time for you to get up and let somebody else sit in that chair. Point blank, period. We have a state that was reincorporating the Jim Crow law. Funny, huh? It's crazy. I want to take you guys back down memory lane. You know, all the frustrations. Oh, I'm scared for Lagina. All of that. All of that. And I want to ask you guys, do you guys feel that Legina is in danger? Or was she put in danger? Is she in danger right now? You know, oh, we got another cash app. Come on, praise God. Praise God. Did I give you let me see. Oh shit, here we go. Oh my goodness, praise God. We got another cash app. Let me go ahead and give you guys. I don't even think I gave the first person a congratulations, but I want to give you a thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you all so much for supporting Queen Tulsa, the show, whether it's a like, a share, a subscribe, a Cash App, a PayPal, or a Zelle. Thank you for coming by and watching the show. And this is your commercial for being acknowledged for just being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Without you, who would be watching? Thank you for tuning in. Oh, yes. Thank you so much for the cash apps. And y'all can keep rolling them in because we're going to be here for a little while. You know, the kids are on spring break and I've got time today. I want you guys to hear these content creators that support an individual that's with the bull mess and they are looking for some clout off of the Legina situation, Jaguar situation. And so it was people that was showing up to hear her channel just so their channels can be announced, right? They would be in the chat, chatting along with everybody. Yes, yes, yes. Looking for some subscribers. Yeah. Okay, mama, I'm coming. Okay, if you guys can hear, I'm gonna have to go out the studio. We have lady over here. She is acting up. She wants a bone right now, and I have to stop the show. I'll let you guys see who Miss Lady is. We're animal lovers over here. Unfortunately, Gerald isn't. Yeah, he beat the dog. So give me once, or yeah, he punched the dog. We're gonna get into it. So give me 1 second. Um, I'm an animal lover. I'm a dog lover, and the dogs are really calling me to give them a snack. So here I go. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. We have to give them a treat. Okay. Okay. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. You want a bone? Would you looking for me? Would you looking for me, mama? Would you looking for me? What you want? You want a treat? You love me? Say mama. Mama. Say mama. Say mama. Say mama. 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 Okay. Here, baby. Oh, mama. Uh-oh. Mama. Come on. Good girl, mama. Good girl. And then you got another one over here, mama. You got another bone. Yeah. So they like for me to feed them. Okay, so I'm sorry. I had to take care of the babies. Oh, child, there's a lot going on. Somebody just got pulled over. Somebody just got pulled over right by my house. Oh my God, this is going so many places today. We was talking about the police and damn, so the police just pulled somebody over. Okay, so let's get back into this. The babies wanted to be fed a bone. No. No what? No the dog? Okay. So let me get back over here in this content and let's go ahead and add it up. Because I'm just, these people, they're a disgrace to their own people. Like, you're acting like you're for the people and you're not. You're not. You're not for the people. You're out here to drag our people. You're out here to make us look bad. Let's get into this.
Y'all know she is. But it's just crazy of how the whole situation of what's going on with Angela, and now she's changed her name again. Was the second time now.
Did she?
She's going by Love now. Is that what she said on the
Oh
last video?
God.
So they're feeding into her delusions, and they are not, in my opinion, not helping her get back to herself. And as I said, growing up, my sound is low. Oh, sorry. Growing up, my friend Dominic had schizophrenia, and it is a job. It's a process. And when I would be around when he would be having an episode, it was intense. So I can only imagine what they're going through.
So Red LaBelle says that he has a friend that has schizophrenia. So, being that an individual has a friend, has some type of experience or knowledge of what it's like, what it's like to be in that position. So I would expect for him to handle this with care, but no, it's laughter. Oh, she changed her name like for the second or third time. You're make oh, you're making fun of it. You're making fun of her disability. You're making fun of her daily walk. All this is fun and games for you. All at the expense of somebody that you say that has a problem.
When she does have an episode, because it's a lot. The delusions, the talking to yourself, just the the environment that is created when that episode is happening and trying to defeat the situation. It's a lot.
Yeah.
She don't really sound concerned to me. The only thing she's worried about is who's in the chat, are the likes up, what's the numbers, who's here for the foolery, who's here with the lies. Do we have anybody in here with some lies that can come up here and get the panel amped up? It's that's what it's given.
This is
To be
Because they
honest.
don't know her. They just kind of picked up a stranger.
Right. Yeah, I think it's a situation where we're looking at the girl Regina like she's dumb, but I think she's the smartest in the situation. I've kind of somewhat seen that. I've kind of lived through a situation.
Okay, so here's a fact. So you have people on your panel, her, saying Legina's smart. Legina knows what she's doing. Why didn't you bag up? No, you was still trying to squeeze that turnip. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what you're trying to do. You trying to wring, I mean, you trying to suck, wring it out. Mm-hmm. No valuable content. You need to pamper that attitude. You need to go pamper yourself in a therapist's office and see why do you feel that it's okay to come out, make stories, go live 24 hours overnight without any sleep or like little naps here and there to stay on a bandwagon of tearing another Black woman down? I mean, you spent a 24-hour period. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, this woman worked a 24-hour shift to tear down another Black woman. And y'all want to know why Black people can't get ahead in America? Hmm. Hmm.
And similar where you kind of think that it's the other person where they're kind of the victim and the other, and they're getting played, but it's really them, playing chess. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that
Yeah.
makes sense. Like,
Well,
I don't
no,
think
because
it's, yeah.
I mean, I was thinking to myself earlier, like, what if she was in a situation? A lot of people were saying she got evicted and that she was having a lot of like financial issues and stuff like that. So I was like, what if this girl had found a way to, manipulate Jaguar and, find a way out of her situation and get help from, this person? And she was like, you know what? You were the only person to actually like get up, get in your car and do something, like come pick me up. When all these other people, and she said it herself, like there were a lot of other people that said they would help her but never did anything. And it's kind of like you have to ask yourself, why haven't they done anything, and why did Jaguar take it upon herself to like put her foot into action? You know what I'm saying? So that is another possibility for sure.
Yeah.
Hi everyone. Hi here.
hey.
Chime in.
Oh, girl said, hey, y'all. Hi, hear her. She thought she was going to get her name shouted out. She said, hi. Cunning Stunts says, hello, Queen Tulsa and King Payne. Absolutely. You know, my mentor is somewhere around, and he's always going to have my back, and I'll always have his. Okay? People trying to drag my mentor down. That was a problem. I'm like, ain't this here? Her was over there all riding on my mentor's line, and now she got a child. I knew it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Let's get into this content. If you guys are liking the content, make sure you are supporting. Actually, shout out to my mentor. I've got 3 cash apps already. Can we at least make it to 5? I don't feel like that's a yeah, let's do 5 cash apps. I just want 5 cash apps for this session. We've already got 3. We just need 2 more. Bless the sister today. Let's get into this content.
Yeah.
Hey, I think it's the opposite of what TB is saying. I mean, I think it's good to have this discussion, but I don't think that she is smarter or wiser or more intelligent than Jag herself. I think that Jag is the person that has the position of authority in this relationship, and I think Legina is very vulnerable. To me, just looking at the way that she speaks and the way that she carries herself, it doesn't seem like she's developmentally 28. Okay.
I agree with that.
I agree with them.
Yeah, so I wanted to come up here and just give that. I mean, I don't think that she's innocent by any means. I think that she knows how to manipulate certain situations. I think that, she's very good at popping off at people when she's in her defensive mode. But if you look at how teenagers operate, that's how teenagers behave. They don't think before they speak. They don't have critical sound thought, So developmentally, I think that she is very, very, very underwhelmed, and just lost. She has no idea what she's gotten herself into, putting herself in Jaguar's fingertips,
Yeah, I
No,
agree.
I definitely agree, but see, the thing is, I get that, Andrea. I agree with you completely, but see, the thing is that I was in a situation, right?
It's always I was in these situation type ass bitches. Well, girl, why aren't you just saying, girl, if she's saying that she wants to be here, she wants to be there. Why are you still rolling with that narrative that she's being taken away, or she's there because she doesn't want to? Child, my dogs ain't got out. Y'all doing the most over here. Lola says, "Hey, Queen, new subby. You know what? Listen, thank you so much. I appreciate you for the sub. My thing is, they got a black woman arrested. Like they were these 24-hour lives. You had Shauna calling the police department, updating, giving, trying to figure out restaurants that they're at, sending the police to the restaurants. This is sick. That is a sickness. That is a sickness. Oh, that is a sickness. Straight sickness. Give me 1 second, guys. I just can't understand like how people feel like it's okay to do outlandish mess and think that they can get away with it and act like they're out here trying to help the people, but they're out here being very reckless. They're being very reckless. Send it. I just can't get over this. Sending the police, calling the police. Why aren't you out in your neighborhood being neighborhood watch? Why are you trying to be neighborhood watch on the computer? We need you in the streets where it matters. Where it matters.
I've seen a situation where there was a girl, right? She was 13 years old. She lied and said that she was essayed, right? She lied and said all of these things to be with her boyfriend, okay? So that she can get out of her environment, right? She acted crazy. She acted mentally, just all of these things. And this situation is very close to me. So I'm not trying to like really say any names, but she was trying to act like she was abused. She was trying to do all, and again, I'm not saying that it didn't happen. I was
See, it's the part. Oh, and I'm not trying to say this. Well, what picture are you trying to paint? What picture are you trying to paint? Let's talk about it. It's the narratives for me. I can't do it. Fake outrage. Y'all aren't outraged. Y'all are excited. This is content for you. But you need to get up out of that. Get up out of that. Have to open up your eyes, people. It's not given. Okay, we got some new people in here. Okay, Boo Mama. Actually, I just dropped the StreamYard link. Boo Mama, you are very opinionated. I would love for you to come up. I just dropped the link. Okay, so Queen Keish says she didn't eat or wash herself in those 24 hours. Oh no, she didn't. And neither did she. And then she had this other lady up on the panel. I mean, she just sat in that chair. I mean, was probably passing gas and some more stuff. And yeah, she stayed up all night. She called off of work. And yeah, he has also blackfished and is a drunk. Yes, he is. See, I thought it was coffee, like he was, had too many cups of coffee. Okay, so I get it. Absolutely. So don't worry. They will, Queen Keisha's, so don't worry. They will get theirs. Absolutely. Absolutely. Boom Mama 708 TV says, oh, yeah. And so I said, I dropped the link if anybody wants to come up, sound off, give your opinions. Do you feel like the white gay man issues, do you feel like this white gay man should jump into black people's issues that he has no, like it has nothing to do with him. He goes, he forces himself, he forces his narratives and his thinking. If you, my point, this is my thing. If you're not a black indigenous, if you're not black or indigenous, because some people don't want to be called black. I'd rather prefer to be called indigenous. You don't know my walk. You don't know my struggle. You just don't. Y'all going to the gym?
No, me and Gina are gonna go to on the trampoline.
Okay. Thank you. But you just don't know. Lola says, love your content, queen. Thank you. I'm just here for the people to give you guys a different view, a different perspective. These people are sitting up, eating off of a woman that they claim that they don't care about. They don't. Their thing was they were supposed to have been looking after Legina. How did it go from Legina to y'all bashing Jag? Jag credentials make these individuals look very goofy. Her credentials alone.
Foster care. So I've witnessed abuse. I've gone through that myself. So I'm not saying that that's not true. I agree with you 100%. But I'm saying on the other hand, I've seen someone who was 13, 14 years old who lied and said that they were abused by their brother and that they were essayed by their brother, right?
But what does that have to do with Legina? Did you ever think, well, why did she want to leave? Was the environment not safe? Did they do something to her? Things were good and something went sour. Why would she leave? Why would she want to leave? And like I said, as much as these people put out, this woman went, like I said, 24 hours. 24 hours. 24 hours. 24 hours. She wanted to be Dominique so bad. So that's why I put Dominique's picture up. Nikki's picture up. You want to be Nikki? Here you go. You wanted to be Goomba's man. She made that very clear. So you wanted to be his man. This is what you want. Because it seems like you want your trip to the station to get evaluated. We see how Goomba is moving. Act up, you will get strapped up, okay? They will they will strap you up. Absolutely. Don't get mad at me. You don't get mad at me. Guess who's all behind it? Always on the panel. All right, Angelique. Okay. Do you want to change your name? Here, I'll change it for you. I'll put Boo Mama. Boo Mama. Okay, welcome to the show.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, thank you so much for changing that for me, because I don't know how. You know what I'm saying? It's like this is my fourth time coming up on stage, and thank you for asking me, Queen. That's one of my things with Hear Her TV, and I intended to make a video from my own channel doing it. Because she had it's a little off topic, but she had a live that she had ran. I think that one was pretty long too, because that was the one she had with Sean. The part I came in out of 12 hours.
Yeah, like when are they not long?
Right. She was talking about Sean Davy Way. And so I came on there to say, Sean is not like that. I was talking real, whatever, but I couldn't get this part together. So my face and everything was up there. I was so damn mad, but I didn't know what to do. I was all nervous and whatnot. And Hear Her TV, that was the part I had. Her audience was out there saying that I look like a man. I was a transgender. I said I was 52. I look more like 62. They was dogging me in them comments. And then she herself, Hear Her TV, she put down there 72 years old. And I
Wow.
just, yeah, and I just thought like, okay, I know
Oh,
I
mama,
love
I'm
her.
so sorry that you had to experience that.
Yeah, yeah. I was, but it come with the territory. You can't have no, no soft skin over here on YouTube and nowhere else in this world. But it just you never know what people are going through, and you never know what they've been through. It's probably a reason I look and sound the way that I do. I mean, I shouldn't have to explain myself and all like that, but then I turn around and notice how she's never without her avatar. And so I went through the anxiety of, not wanting to get on camera, want to, for years now. I'm trying to break through it. And for her to do that to me though, I was just that's my chief complaint. That she talked about the way I looked herself. And then she cammed up. I mean, she got the avatar of herself. You know what I'm saying? Real rude and mean like.
You know what? I apologize that you
Thank
even
you.
had to experience that. You are a beautiful woman,
Oh,
natural, whether you have your hair done or not. You're
right,
not defined by your hair. You're
right.
not defined by your age. And I want you to join the Lituation, subscribe to the Lituation Network. I have Women Wednesdays over there
Mm,
where we empower each other. Um,
okay.
I'm not for tearing down the black woman. We already have it hard enough here in the
Okay.
US,
Okay.
just living because we are black. And when you have individuals that support a gay white man that is very spews rhetoric in our community, and she supports that. I mean, what can we really expect anything out of that trash bag? And I call her a trash bag because she likes to collect mess. She likes to collect mess, and I really wish that that sister would really, really get out of that. I really wish that she would do some self care work on herself because her attitude stinks. And I
Mm,
don't care how cool you think you are, or how many
my.
followers you have in your chats, it won't last long. People will see through that.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? I made a mistake. My chief complaint was not that she got the avatar. My chief complaint was that her and the lady was saying. I came back up there because I went up one time and I was saying whatever I was saying about Sean defending him or whatever. And then I got off the stage. I don't know. She kicked me off. I think she put me out of there or whatever you call it.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
honey, you got the boot. She kicked you right on up out of there, Granny.
I went back. Okay. And when I went back, I was going up there as myself coming back, but I couldn't get this thing together. Like they said when I came, you see how my name was Angelique? They said when I came up there the first time my name was Angelique. Then when I came up there the last time, it was saying Boo
It was
Mom.
that. Yeah.
So, I didn't know how to do it, but they
They
didn't
wasn't being calm. They wasn't being patient with you.
But I'm saying like
Her-
she didn't they said that I put it out like I was deliberately trying to what I'm saying, deceive them, and that wasn't what it was. And see,
right.
when you do that, it's something that's simple, but it still put me out there like I'm a deceiver or something when I don't know how to
And
do it
it's really
anyway.
her. Absolutely. Hold on one second, Boo Mama. Let's recognize Key. She says she is probably going to try to get with Goomba now that he's single. Kush Queen says, hello, Queen Tosin. Chat, hello, and welcome. Lyrica Anderson says, hello, everyone. Lola says, I
Hello.
vote to cancel Jennifer Love. We don't need a racist in our community. All he does is gaslight and cause mess. Why doesn't he go and do that in the white tea sector? He only wants to degrade us. And I've asked that question so many times. Why don't you go in your white sector and cause chaos over there? Davita, welcome to the show. How are you, my love? Boo Mama, we're going to give you the mic in just one second.
Okay.
Davita, welcome to the show. What are your thoughts?
I don't know what's going on. I'm just coming up here. What tell me what's up, Queen
Okay,
Tulsa?
so welcome to the show. I'm going to brief you. Okay, so this is what's going on. We have Hear Her TV that's out here, she was acting like she was for Legina and Legina needed to be safe. And, that was, I
You got
thought that's what it
feedback,
was.
don't you?
I have feedback.
Feedback, yeah. What is that? Sure.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Am I feeding back now?
Yep, it's like a staticky something.
Okay, I'm gonna go back out and go back in. Boo Mama, go ahead and fill Davita in, and I'll be right back.
I didn't understand what you said. Yeah, I'm waiting too. I can't. Dewita, does that say what? I can't see it. I'm sorry, baby. I'm waiting too. I don't know who the white dude is. I haven't seen him over there. I've seen the my beautiful rainbow flag over there, but I stopped watching here. Her. I don't. I can't.
I don't, but I have a feeling because every day that girl goes live, Legina, and I think she shouldn't because I think I got a feeling they're plotting to do her like they're doing Jag right now.
Well, how are they doing, Jag? How could they be? They responsible for Jag being in her situation. See, I don't have that understanding.
My spirit has led me to feel that it's not always the person acting out. It's always the one that's quiet and not talking.
And
And
sometimes
those
deal
and
with the
those
little voices, them little
and those
voices.
in those videos where she's going off, who's quiet, who's silent and ain't doing nothing but sure is recording.
And they
I think her I believe because he gave it away when he was on live the other night with her cousin. I fell in love with Jackie, not Jaguar. What I'm
every
trying to
different.
what I'm trying to say is she got involved with someone who didn't have the best positive, how should I say this? It wasn't never positive. It was all good if she wasn't in the limelight and wasn't being interviewed. It was all good if she wasn't talking with YouTubers on the phone where he's yelling who the fuck you talking to. It was all good if she was under his thumb. And because that wasn't the case, I feel this has all been a setup from him because she is not doing what he wants her to do. Did you,
Mm,
and the rumor I'm hearing is alleged that she want him off her plan. She's at a third facility and she informed the doctor she doesn't want him on her paperwork. Now,
okay.
why is that? Is that stuff true when she was saying she found out he was putting his medicine in her drinks?
Well, all she done said, I might not want him on there either. That would have to mess with me a little bit. I done said a whole. She done said a whole lot.
And I'm not
Not she in a vulnerable position.
I'm not gonna call her crazy. I think what we seen was a reaction by being poked and getting aggravated and things happening to her, but we never seen what they were doing. We only seen her reaction. See, I had to go to jail. I didn't go to no facility, but I went to jail because people was messing with me in my face though. It wasn't social media. Wasn't no people calling the police on me, but somebody thought because I'm a quiet person, I'm not the bully and I'm not the aggressor. But if you come at me in my face
Right.
disrespectfully, it's on and popping and it's on site with you, especially if you in my face. But in this state I live in, they got dumb laws. See, it ain't like Texas where you could defend yourself and don't get charged. See, here even if you're taking up for yourself, you still get charged as well. And I
But
think that's messed up. And I had to do 45 days
mm,
Mm,
for misdemeanors because this person started with me. Yeah.
mm.
When you poke, those are bullies and they think because you're not coming at them and you're quiet, not saying nothing, they think that they the bigger person, but they're really the ones that's lame and can't fight, but they got all the mouth. So it's not always the loud person that you got to
Yeah.
be worried about. Sometimes it's the ones that's quiet and
I
don't
see what
say
you're saying.
nothing because they're the ones observing. They're more dangerous
Or
than the ones,
manipulating. Yeah.
right? And see, what I think is what I think. Now, what I think when she chilled from being online, because remember when 2020 came around or 2021, I can't remember which year it was. It was one of those years where she just took the social media by storm with all this stuff. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was getting some of her. She even helped people like Storm Monroe get over 1 million views on his channel back then.
Yeah.
But see, she took a seat back when Tasha K interviewed her family. She took a seat back. She hung with them for a while out there, but she took a seat back until the end of 2022. From my understanding, she's on that real streets life. And from what I'm hearing, her husband didn't like the fact she got 1 million views from that in December. So you're
Mm.
telling me it's just out of nowhere your car gets blown up. You're getting your luggage not given to you at an airport and you being recorded because you're frantic and irate. You're trying to protect a friend that you met not being beat up by your husband, but you the one get body slammed by your husband's bodyguard.
Well, see,
Um,
I can't. Solar would have, excuse me, Solar would have never gotten beaten had they not went there to that barbershop. That's what I see in it. And
I,
they just didn't have to go there. They went there, and he went
I
there.
and see, it brought me to tears when I heard official King Payne and Tony said that the other side of him. I know how that. I know how that sounds. I've been in a situation where you on the
Me
phone
too.
with someone and he's saying to you, "Who the fuck are you talking to?" In such a hateful voice that's hurtful. And what is bothering me, this is something that we go through in our 20s.
Right. It's something.
Jaguar should learn from this, and this was red flags from the gate. I would never got married to him after 3 weeks. Heck no. I would have kept him as a cut buddy and kept it moving. For one, you can't even provide a home for us. You haven't even been working. You've been relying on me. You you want to be more on the camera than me. You filming me at my baddest moments, not at my good moments, but at my worst moments. You're not being a team player for me. You don't got my best interests at heart. You was a devil in disguise, and your intentions is nothing at all but evil.
All right.
I
So
can't do
listen,
it like that.
I'm going to read a few comments and then I'll let you ladies get back into it. Lola says, I watch all the videos of on Jennifer Love. He is the original Diddy of YouTube, always panel hopping and spewing conspiracies like a nutcase without any proof. He loves to spin a narrative. This is another thing. We ladies, we have to stop letting these men come in and interrupt our relationship with our sisters. Let's try to work it out with that sister before we let a man come in and tear it apart. And especially a white gay man that stays in Missouri, that sits up at his cubbyhole looking to find a way to divide Black people.
Mm.
Doesn't matter who you are, anybody can get it on his watch.
I haven't seen this. What's his name?
Jennifer Love Spewitt. He doesn't have a channel, but he's on Hear Her's panel. He's on anybody's panel. He
Oh,
was
that's a
into it.
dude.
Do you
I
know who
seen his name.
Evangelist Val is?
Oh yes, I remember
Yeah.
him. I
He got-
remember him on air
yeah, he
because
gets into it with Black women. He tears them down. He talks about
yeah.
their hair. Ladies, y'all remember we just had to have a fucking law to wear our hair the way we wanted to?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So you is correct. He was trying to play on her side when that whole thing came out
Yes,
that there's this group that's trying
after
to
her.
take right. So he's playing in her face. He's an opportunist then.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw the
Jennifer's
name,
an
And
but I didn't
and
think it
he
entrepreneur.
a
was
and he
him.
a bone carrier too then,
Wow.
huh? On these
Yeah,
YouTube streets. Okay.
yeah. Lola says Jennifer isn't a content creator, but might as well be with all the panel hopping he does. He loves a panel. Drop a link, and he will click it. And see, this is the thing. The name is Jennifer Love Spew, so you're thrown off. You're thinking that it's a woman.
I
This
sure
is
did.
a big white fat gay man that sits up in his basement at his cubby hole and sits and drink coffee all night, smokes cigarettes, and often takes his dog out for a walk. Queen Key says Goomba said she couldn't speak. That's why she was off social media. Why couldn't she speak? What was Goomba doing to see? Or maybe she was healing up. You know, a smack or two, a swollen jaw. We don't know what was going on. But if this man, listen here, I'm going to tell y'all like this. A lot of people may not agree with it, but I feel like he was abusing Jack behind the scenes. See, listen, sometimes us as black women, we will get abused and we will sit up there and lie and act like everything's okay because this man apologized to us.
And be caught up, caught up.
He's sorry.
He's a sorry man and no change behavior because he's not changed. What we're seeing on IG, I'm disgusted by, but he's playing a role.
I'm mad at him, but I'm not gonna dog him. I didn't think he was gonna. I didn't think he was gonna hop into something. So that was crazy. I was so quick. It
Well,
was too
listen,
quick.
let me ask you this, oh mama, because let's just say you're queen of the village, and I acknowledge and I respect your age because with age comes wisdom. So I'm not age shaming, but you're, let's just say, you have experience. You
A
know,
little bit more.
let me ask you this, mamas. Now, you into it with one of your black sisters, and
Mm.
you have a big white gay man coming over telling you, "Oh yeah, and she was talking about you this, and she was talking about you that. Yeah, she deserves everything she get." What is how do you receive that?
Well, if they could, if you're talking about here her TV, if she could do me like she did me when I was speaking up for Sean, then she should have came, and she should do. I want to when I start my platform, I want to be able to, kind of like be a voice of reason, hold my temper back, not do all that cussing, not be evil, not be embarrassing anybody, and just anybody, no matter what color or identity, anybody. I don't want to do that, but definitely, I'm as light skinned as I am, I'm blackety black. And then I still have a thing. I'm trying to get it together
But
with
how would you feel?
LGBTQ. So I would have had it. I would have wanted to. I'm saying I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel I would have to say something. I would have. I'd have
So,
dropped
but
it.
how do you feel as a black woman, a white gay man trying to tell you about a black woman's experience?
He can't. A black man can't tell me about a black woman not being no black woman. You know
Thank
what
you.
I'm saying? Necessarily, because this thing here, like I said, from the menstrual cycle to the titties being too big and being teased about that, and all, it's just a lot as a woman. You know what I'm saying? Having them being pregnant, and then wanting a baby so bad. Then when I got to like 8.5 months, I wanted them to. I cried, "Doctor, please take it out." And then my thought was, how's it gonna get out? You know what I'm saying? So women, I mean, that's just such a small percentage. We go through a lot.
Yeah.
Uh,
And the
not having
reason why you're
entertainment.
probably thinking like that is because when black women go through labor, they're at high risk for
Okay.
not making it through.
I would.
So that's the thing. So when it comes to black people's and black women's issues, stay out of it unless
Yeah,
you're invited in.
but they must be sick. You know what I'm saying? And to even be off into the conversation to that degree. But I want to say something to us about those long streams that girl was doing. She
Yeah.
wanted Jaguar to come up there on that platform.
Oh, very bad.
Yeah, that's what
But
she
why?
really wanted.
But why, when that video, they had hear her and two other women was doing these lies that Jaguar was saying. Um, she was Jag showed us she was commenting in that live, and they timed her out.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. But she kept saying, "Come on up here, Jag. Come up here, come." And out of 12 hours,
It
she
was
she wouldn't do.
gaslighting her
She wanted
because
the
it's
one
Blue
say you get
Mama.
the views, don't you,
It's
Tulsa?
Blue Mama. Let's be honest. What was this supposed to be all about? This was supposed to have been about Legina was this girl that was held against her will, and it was about getting her back to her family, right? How did it become off of Legina and then Jag is now the content? When we had Legina come on the official King Payne's channel, and I stepped in there and took initiative and said, "Hey, how you doing? Are you there? At your will. How was your day?
Are you safe? Yeah.
Are you safe?" And things like that. So at that point, they watch every video. They were watching everything. They could mimic and tell you everything that King Payne said in this video and that video and that video. You think they missed that particular video?
No.
She knew what she was doing. She was deceiving you all, trying to make it seem like she was for something that wasn't even on her docket.
Right.
Queen Bee says, I have a feeling she's going to take a break for a while. Kush Queen says we shouldn't stand for that at all. Exactly. That's why I'm taking a stand.
Now, I would not be saying that. I wouldn't if I'm Jack's friend, I'm not gonna put out here she's being transferred to second and third facility because of people like her and those people.
But who's doing it? Sean did it.
Them people at that facility ain't, somebody gonna mess around and jam their own self up with that, all of that. Because like I was telling her that day, I was like, you gotta be, I was real nice, and you know what I'm saying? I wanted to hear her, even though I was up there for my boy Sean. I love Sean. But Sean, just because you love him don't mean they right on everything. And I guess I shouldn't have went up there and said nothing to the lady because
no, listen, you had every right. If that lady dropped that link, that StreamYard link, and said y'all can come up. This is my thing. If somebody comes up, we can agree to disagree. We still gonna love each other. We still gonna kick it at the end of the show.
Right.
It's she wants to be the star of the hour.
She showed dog me, honey. And I'm the one that like to. I guess it's
Who's
that
jealous of you.
Libra.
Listen,
That
you
Libra
come
in me.
on
I put
camera,
that
you're
balance
very
on it.
confident.
Oh, you're a Libra?
Yeah, I didn't want y'all. I'm a Christian, but I'm a Libra. Yeah, I was born September 30th, so that's what I'm saying. But I realized that in myself all the time. I seem to always, unless I'm fired up, I seem to always be able to put my feet in somebody else's shoes. I got the gift of understanding, and I didn't want to end up on a tip like that with hear her. I don't want to end up on no tips like that with anybody. But I was shocked because I was saying stuff like I can only go by what Sean, his character he present. And then I said, that's just like after me having dealt with you, I wouldn't let nobody run you through the mud if I thought different of you. And she sure ran me on through the mud, her and her and I'm not, I'm not really upset about it. The thing I'm upset most about is that she thought, and I could see how she thought that way. Again, the gift of understanding that I was trying to deceive them when I came up in my boo mama or Angelique, when in fact it was just that I don't know how to do this.
No, she just wanted to make an issue with it, Miss Angelique. I'm very familiar with that lady. Queen Keish says Goomba is asking for donations instead of getting a job. And see, this makes a lot of sense.
He's a pathetic.
Well, listen, Jack, if y'all take it back, Jack says he can't keep a job. He's had 45 jobs and he's only in his 30s. She said that he can't keep a job because he can't control himself. So if he can't be on a job and Jack was maintaining him from, however long they were together, the 4 years, then what? How's he going to be on a job?
And see, like I said, this marriage reminds me of what I went through for 4 years of an unequally yoked situation. He's not even compatible with her. He was looking for a free ticket, and that's what he got.
See, no, she was not trying to help Regina and her family. She wasn't.
No, that was all for her cash apps, and she was going to make a story. That's why she was able to get 1K every other day of subscribers. And Miss Angelique, I'm a Libra as well. I'm an October Libra.
Okay.
And I'm passionate, and I do understand where you're coming from. And it's all about justice right now. And Jaguar needs her justice, and it need to be put front and center. It's just not right.
We got to stand with her. We have to stand with her. I don't give a damn what type of mental disorder she has. That woman don't deserve to be handle like that. Yes, I agree. She needs to stay in there, get her help that she needs. But that guy needs to turn over all assets of hers. Stop utilizing, stop speaking on her. You don't want to be with her, go with Dominique. Okay.
Right.
Now you didn't
Right.
got played. See how stupid he is?
But
Or
I was thinking maybe he was, if he took this money, I think because Jaguar was kind of out there. I'm still trying to see whether or not she was withdrawing for something. And I think maybe him stepping away and taking the money or whatever forced her to kind of dry up. You know what I'm saying? Because she was just I don't know enough about the situation, because everybody needs, you can't have no yes niggas around you all the time.
But
And she
I
had got
want to.
out there.
I just wish a family member who sees it for what it is to come out that's on her side. Straight up.
She done said too much though. What's your name, baby? I'm sorry, which I can't see.
My name's Davita
Davita
Jane.
Jane.
Davita Jane.
Davita Jane. Yeah, she said too much, and that's what she. I be listen. I'm telling you, that scene at the airport. I said to myself, that would have been me. If I'm getting ready to try to leave, I've been here once today, and I couldn't leave. From what I know about the situation, from what I saw from her, I've been here once and couldn't leave. And I done came back. I'm trying to leave. And y'all got my bags and ain't nobody saying nothing. I want to go. That would have been me. Now I'm just gonna tell the honest to God truth. And I'm probably 10 years older than Jay. So some of that stuff I see, I can relate to it, but you gotta that all that talking about his mama and then saying that stuff about that. And he asked her, see one thing about it, that marriage, and they both speak about God and Goomba coming up in the church and his mom and them, church folk and like this and that. It's three chords to that marriage or three chords to that union. When that man, regardless to what you think about him, when that man says for you to, my grandma used to always say, a woman need to know when to be quiet. And when that man said to you, stop talking about my mama and them, he repeatedly asked her to stop. And she didn't or couldn't. And because she was upset. And that was, I guess some kind of ammunition that she had. But we all saw him keep asking her. And you got to listen to that man when you know he's right. So I mean, I'm just that's that Libra, like I told you, Jane. That balance is gonna always, like I said, unless I'm the one that's arguing and going heat, then I'll be. But to look at somebody else, I always, put that balance in there. He said that was some horrible stuff she was saying, and about that girl and her daddy, and that wasn't right, and she knew it wasn't right when she was spitting it.
But you're right. But I wonder. But he gives me, see, at first he was saying, I can't take this anymore. He really made us feel like, or was he really throwing rocks and hiding his hands? Because her cousin said she the type, her cousin said to him on that live that Jaguar ain't gonna let you, run game on her, or she's gonna call you out on your BS and your fakery if you're not keeping it 100 with her. And if she doesn't like weak people around her, you got to be weak. You a grown man and you get up like everybody else. And you don't if you can't get a job, at least create your own way. Then I do remember when that time when Tasha K interviewed that family, Tasha K was saying how her husband was a barber, but he don't look like he a barber now. So what is, I mean, and he asking for donations. That's sad. That's sad.
Goomba LLC. Goomba, find something an LLC up. Get your own business. Everybody ain't meant to work no 9 to 5, baby.
Ain't that the truth? That's
Everybody
one
ain't
thing.
meant.
That's
You
one
can have
thing
as
about.
many LLCs as you want.
That's what he needs to do. He's going to have to do something.
You know,
That
I
$1,800 is not. That's just trying to survive. But out here now, that's nothing. What the things are going up and
it's better.
everything.
It's better than nothing. No, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
You might not have a thing. You get $1,800. You can get back on, can't you?
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
could
saying.
get back on. Like if I was getting that, I
And
invest in some things.
then they got you caught up in a way. Whereas once you get in certain kind of income, you can't exceed the income, or if you buy some stocks or some shares and something, then they
Right.
saying like you might as well liquidate that and use that to pay your bills. You know what I'm saying? They got you in a
Jam.
yeah, like
Because they look at everything. That's why even myself, I had to report my 401k because the company I was working for gave me a 401k check and I didn't even ask. But boy, the state I live in, boy, they tax me, buddy. Boy, they tax me.
see,
But
that's what I'm saying. You gotta jump off the merry-go-round. He can do it. You can do it, Goomba. I know
it's
you
like
like it.
it's like after, see, when you approaching when you like 65, when that retirement come in, they look at everything. That's why
Mm-hmm.
I say have your businesses running, because, and what I learned too, they don't tell us this, but I learned this from a guy. If you got assets, you better put a trust on it, because that will protect you when you get older, where they don't have to be taxing you on
Uh-huh.
it.
Put in your kid's name, and there's no taxes.
That's how you could really block them from trying to mess up your wealth with your family.
You know what, guys? Should we make a phone call
To who?
to Goomba and see if he's okay?
Oh, we can call him like that.
Yeah, let me call
Shut up,
him.
then.
Let me find his number. We're gonna
I,
give him
I
a
don't.
call. I
I
just
don't
want
want
to
to
tell
put
him if he's okay. You know what I'm saying? Despite
right.
it all, I never want to see a couple split. This is a
You
marriage. You know
right,
what I'm
right.
saying? And a lot of people are, oh, they need to just break up. Listen, y'all don't understand y'all don't understand marriage. It's right, wrong, or indifferent.
But when you got weapons and all this stuff, and you talking good, it's time to
But see, if he's beating me and blacking
all
my
of that.
eye
All
and
of that.
disrespecting me and cheating on me, all of that, that's showing him he could walk over me like a doormat.
Yeah.
And
But y'all, we
he's
gotta
you're show and he
but
is
she's
showing
a
him that, huh?
but how many black women fall victim to painting this story for a man that's beating their ass?
Okay.
Let's talk about it. Let's get down to the root of it. See, it's the excuses. It's
Mm-hmm.
the excuses. Okay, he done beat my ass. Now I done forgave him. And okay, now we back on good terms. Okay, okay, he back on that shit. He on that liquor. Let me get ready because I'm about to get my ass beat tonight. Let me
Mm.
get ready for an apology.
I just
Yeah,
can't see
you know
her
what I'm
being
saying?
nobody that's
We
getting
gotta
hooked
we
on
gotta
it. I
look at
can't.
all angles. It's not it's if we want to look at what Jag has contributed, we have to look at what he's contributed. If you look in Davita, you put me up on this. If you look at that first interview with Jaguar Wright 2 years ago on Street Life Productions, Jaguar Wright was who she is today. Um in charge, very forthcoming, very blunt. And looking at the interview, he was the assistant.
Mm-hmm.
Now the assistant wants the camera time.
Mm-hmm.
See, play your fucking role. See, when you start switching up, don't if it's not broke, don't fix it.
But
Play your role.
he's feeling it now because his
I'm not
plan failed. Can't you see?
Yeah, and
Look
I'm
why
not
he's
saying that abuse is okay. Because I
uh-huh.
saw Queen Keish. Queen Keish says, but he told her all this stuff about his own mama. Jack, not the type to keep quiet. Exactly. So some of this stuff is not far-fetched. Did you see him chatty with her cousin on IG? Yeah, I saw that. That was very disgusting. Now abuse not okay. What I saw was on that live is Jack's alleged cousin that she don't even fuck with. Like he ain't at the house. He ain't on live. You ain't been on lives. You ain't been in the mix. So now you're in the mix because now the cousin wants something from um Goomba. He wants
Right.
he
Yeah.
wants promotion. He wants to be known as this has been manager and what he can do and all this and that. Just like a old pimp talking about what he used to have.
living
Pretty
back
much.
in the 90s. That's what he looked like he living by. Still, his mindset still 1990s mindset. And I
Yeah,
think
I
he's
think
butthurt because she didn't put him on. You gotta be jealous. She was on a song with Jay Z. I know he's jealous behind it when Jay Z was really on his, you know what, back
Well,
then.
listen, let's just
we
throw
gonna
this
say
out
do
there.
her
The way that
music. We
he
see
was
a lot
licking his lips and being engaged
with them shades
with
on.
Goomba, he's a little mad that she was with Common. Did y'all want to be with Common? Did you want that connect with Common? And shout out to my mentor, the official King
King
Payne,
Payne.
that's always
Hey,
Hey,
in the
King
street.
Payne.
King Payne,
hey,
come
King
on,
King
Payne.
Payne.
shout out. Come on up, get some recognition. Come on up.
Let's talk about this. It hurt me. It
But
had
you
me
know what?
crying,
Now
yo.
they trying to drag my mentor talking about he was
Who?
clout chasing. Hear her said that the official campaign was clout chasing, doing the most, but who was really clout chasing?
They are.
They are.
They
Who's
wanted
some
Jad to come up on that panel and get
Yeah.
them
who and that's not and
views.
don't forget somebody that is so enamored with official King Payne, that nigga went his 50-something-year-old ass went to go get a doggone braided dreadlock wig. Look like a doggone
Mm.
buffoon, you idiot. Over there in Las Vegas is an idiot.
He funny. He tickles me. Tickles me. They all.
I'm gonna keep my comments to myself on that,
But
honey.
what do y'all think about this though? What kind of dude? Like I said, okay, 6 months ago we had no idea that all this was happening between Jacqueline and Gerald and Jacqueline. So
Right.
what kind of dude is it though? For real? Now I'm just gonna say this. That's gonna ride or die while you out there talking about billionaire. I mean, do you understand that Puffy, well, Diddy Love, excuse me, and they changed their names. That's why I'm gonna remember that. You could change your name anytime you get ready. So we're not calling him Jigga or Jay-Z now. Now they calling him Hoes. What do you understand what these people and this man just without a license, we want to bring up now, since after he done rolled to hell, to hell, to hell and back and drove and drove and drove and drove. Now we want to talk about the man ain't got no license. But what kind of person stick by you while you saying all that about them people? Beyonce, these people that can, what kind of man?
I
I ain't saying I'm looking for one, but I'm saying what? I couldn't stick with no dude and he was out there doing all that. I'm just saying.
Right, because but what I also felt like I think he had a visit privately without Jaguar around and with something dealing with those certain people.
Seemed like some don't.
Because I watched a movie called Clout on Tubi, and it was about two friends. One made it, but they used the best friend to slip his friend that was in the limelight a drink and get him on a sex tape getting done by a man.
Mm.
And when his friend still was able to prosper from that, the plan didn't work, right? So his best friend that did this to him, he went back to the people that set this all up and they told him, yo, we ain't doing nothing for you. We see you a traitor. If you willing to sell out your own best friend,
That's how
we know what type of person you is. And
that's
this
how
is
they
what
do.
I think with him. He sold Jaguar out for something to create these situations.
I can't get with that. I can't get
Well,
with that.
listen, Boo Mama, this is probably about to
Mm.
blow your panties back up in your
Okay.
ass.
Okay.
He didn't change. They had Philadelphia Network, right?
Mm.
He didn't change the Instagram to his name. What was it, King
Mm.
Council?
Mm.
But you see,
But see,
black women.
men.
Oh, go ahead, sis. Black women. Let me just say this right quick. Black women, we build these motherfuckers up, and then as soon as we build them up, and they got what they need, they bounce. They bounce.
I told you what I went through when my ex got $10,000 and he didn't need me anymore and threw me out to the wolves.
Mm.
But when his money ran out, he tried to beg for me back, and I said, "Nigga, fuck no. I'm
He had forgot.
divorcing you, nigga." That's what I told him.
He had forgot.
He forgot.
Mm.
He got people up in his ear, and And Gerald being in his 30s, are you kidding me? He's in his prime to be a successful man, but he can't have that when he's using people, and he's pathetic. He's a user. And see in the streets now, when men play this on women in the street, it ain't no big deal. But because he's in the public eye, I think he didn't want him to look bad in the public eye, so he had to create this narrative to make Jag look like the crazy one while he sit back and been quiet and being calm. But all he had to do was say, I don't want this anymore, instead of creating this whole scenario to make Jag look like she's insane. Huh?
I don't know because
Where they do that. And then again,
don't bring no solar. This to my kids and everybody else. Don't bring no solar. From that, I don't know nothing about carbonation, but I have, I haven't seen anything too positive. I didn't watch it, all the videos and know all about it. But don't bring that. Don't bring it.
but why
Period.
is but why I
All right,
I
ladies. So
I my
let's
all
give
my
Combo a call right quick. See
okay.
the answers.
All right.
If he answers, we should all say hi, Goomba, at the same time.
Probably watching. Pick that phone up, Jared.
Please leave your message.
All right.
Mm-hmm. He might call you back.
I just lost respect
You'll
for
call
it.
me back. You'll call me back.
I can't say I lost respect for him. I can't do him like that. I can't, because I just like people saying that he the one signed the whitewash or whatever they call it, this hole she got on her right now. He said he didn't do it, and for some reason I believe him. I have been wrong,
But
but for some reason,
okay, but how can she do that when this? How can you only got to be a married couple, or if you under 18, your parents got to do that to feel you need to go in there.
I don't know much about it. I really don't. But if the man, see, that's just like when I was on her channel, and I'm telling her I don't know how to work the StreamYard, and they saying like I was coming up there to put out the people like I'm just a deceptive person. I was, it's a small
Yeah,
tiny
that really
thing.
bothered me when
And
she
so
came at you. How did that make you feel?
it was like I said, all the old lady jokes and transgender jokes and all that stuff. That wasn't the point. The point was that I specifically told you, just like Goomba saying he didn't do it. I specifically told her that I did not intend to deceive them. I just don't know how to do the StreamYard. I haven't had enough experience with it. And they just still said what they said. They said it again after I said that. They said that I tried to come up there and fool them, to thinking that I was somebody else. They said, "What was your name?" And the first time I did StreamYard like that was on Official King Payne. And that was maybe that was 30, 40 days ago. I don't know. And I'm over here in Tulsa, had to do my name for me. I don't even see it back here. I don't know, what I'm saying? I'm getting a little comfortable. I need to do it a little bit more. But I'm saying I specifically told her, and what I said to her about me not having experience, it wasn't good enough for her. So that's why I'm apt to say if Goomba said, one of the reasons why, if Goomba said he didn't do it to her, then that's what the man said. You know what I'm saying? So I have further proof that he did otherwise, because he could have said, yeah, I did it, because she's out of control. She out here talking about my mom and them and this, that, and the other. And people couldn't have did nothing but understood.
I never seen that happen. Usually somebody go to one of them places when you done really physical harm to somebody.
But we don't know what occurred. Because like I saw her sitting in the car eating a barbecue sandwich. I said, damn, I pulled somebody.
Because what that
Guess
was, I
what?
seen they were just going.
That was Goomba's favorite sandwich. But listen, y'all, that was Goomba's favorite sandwich. I'm glad she brought that up because that was Goomba's favorite sandwich. If you look at the interview from Street Life Productions, that interview that Jag did 2 years ago and got 1.6 million, that's Goomba's favorite sandwich, the brisket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I learned that through that interview. Thank you for Davita for
pushing that video to me. You said, watch
Yeah,
this.
I'm watching. I was going to create a video myself to
Uh-huh.
speak out of dealing with somebody that is unequally yoked and how we get involved with somebody that is not for us, because
No,
this is deeper than Jag, honey.
But listen,
This is an
can I
example
point
why.
out a real can I point out a fact?
Why?
Let's point out the fact that she took care of him. A lot of people couldn't handle him. The ex-girlfriend that was before um Jag was Nikki.
Hmm.
Nikki couldn't handle him. And so she
Well,
did that.
but see,
Y'all gotta say she did that. She's a
but
nurturer. She likes to take care of people.
well, honey.
I can't get over that. To me, I understand that, and that's we got that motherly, we got all that in us. But like I said, who in the heck is riding around with Jaguar in the damn car while she's putting her mouth on all these billionaires? You know what I'm saying? I can't get that. To me, that trump all this.
He was
Anything you can
he
say
was
that.
he was sitting right there being quiet as a mouse, wasn't
I
he?
don't care, honey. I'm not trying. You get to talking about all the people saying all that stuff. I'm not trying to be around you like that.
Hold on.
Talking about me. Goomba did it. He did it. Goomba did that thing, honey. Goomba is ride or die, period.
Yeah.
And because I mean, just like all kind of stuff. I can't tell you how that. And I got love for Jag too. You can't just ain't nobody all good, ain't nobody all bad. But when
Yeah.
she spoke on my girl EVE, I couldn't believe that one. I was that took me out. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like a lot. You may
Well,
I
thank
don't know
God
what it's
brought you back. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what it's like to be in the industry and like people saying, well, she tired of holding all the secrets and all of this and all of that. But and I guess maybe then she ain't told us all she could say, but baby,
Well, yeah. She said that she was in a situation where she didn't have a voice and made a deal with God that,
okay, yeah, she did say that.
and I know what that's like.
Yeah, me too. He'll rub you. Now, when God rub you, I'm talking about when God is rubbing on you. You better do that thing or not do that thing or whatever God is saying, baby.
Gotta get
Y'all can think I'm crazy. If God told me to say something, and I'm like, God, I ain't finna say
gotta
that.
get up off that thing.
Girl.
Uh-huh.
And I'll
It's
be
just
ready.
that I just
Yeah, but
and
honey,
he begging and he begging for cash. That's what I'm shocked. How he
What
asking
is
for
he
donations?
doing?
They're saying he asking for donations on
No, he's
IG.
not. Girl, no, he's not. He wouldn't do that. Listen, he gets his money a month, right? He's good, is what he told us.
Mm.
Now, what you saying that he said, what now?
I was reading something in the chat earlier, and they was saying it's alleged he was asking for cash. He was asking for donations
Mm.
on Instagram or whatever. But what I'm concerned too, every time the Gina goes live, people be asking her in the chat, "Have you heard from Jag?" And she ignores the questions.
Well, she don't
Yeah.
want to speak on it. She don't want to speak on it. Because I mean, that's a hell of a thing right there for you to reach out at somebody, regardless of what's going on. You got psychosis, you being trafficked, you think these people are your parents, whatever it is. You reach out to somebody like, come get me, and like she said, I don't know exactly how it went, but like Jaguar said, she told me she needed this, that, and the other, and I sent a car for her.
Yes.
Period.
And
So
then
she can't
And
be sitting up there bad mouthing that woman. She can't do it.
that's
no,
the problem. How many people can stand up and say that they will take charge and help somebody in a time of need, no
Girl.
matter what it is? It's a woman in need. How many of y'all would do it?
Okay. Okay. She said, I told her she had 1 minute to get out in that car. See, that's why I'm like, they said she was on the bus for 2 days or whatever. And I'm like, clearly to me, she was riding in the car with somebody. You know what I'm saying? She's that man, whoever that driver is a driver, for real. And You know what I'm saying? Girl, because I didn't needed to get out of. I needed help. I need help.
But it
I
was a
wish I could get
blessing.
Jaguar to help me.
Yeah,
Me
but it was
too.
a
Me
blessing.
too.
She
Me
was
too.
able to get away from them. Let's be honest, y'all. Don't we have some family members that
Mhm.
I
we
did
don't
it,
care to
Toby.
be around?
I did it. I drew the line. They don't understand it, but I do, and I feel a whole lot better. I ain't gonna lie.
So
And I see
listen,
so many
if
people
we've
online
done it,
saying the same thing.
if we've done it and we understand it, how is it that we have highly functional people on here as content creators that can't get that?
I don't know. It's the narratives for me.
Hmm.
I've been in her shoes. You got family wants don't want to see you prosper.
Mm-mm.
They want to keep you down bottom. They don't
Got
want
you
to
in a
see you
box.
right. They want you in a box, and I think that's what went on over there with her in Detroit. And sometimes you have to get away from family. It's like that. I've been through that. I wouldn't mind seeing Jag now. If I could, I'll go and see. I'm
Yeah.
not afraid to go. I'm not afraid to see her.
I need to get my son out of his situation. I don't have nothing to say about Sam Jr.'s daddy. I think between him and Jaguar and whoever else was involved, they did a great job with Sam. Don't play Sam
Exactly.
cheap. You know what
Now,
I'm saying? But I need to get my boy out from where he at. I mean, last year sometime, I'm like, damn, if I could get a Jaguar and she could help me. You know what I'm saying? But I don't,
Well, listen,
that messy, it's a lot of
oh
stuff she,
mama, have we heard Sam coming out saying, "Oh, I'm in danger. Y'all come and
mm-mm.
save me. Y'all come and
Sam so chill.
y'all
That's my
come in."
man's him.
Listen, he's
Sam
very
so chill.
smart, intelligent, and
mhm.
that's what I'm saying. The people that don't know her, I don't care what Jack has gone through. Just because a mother has a disability, that don't mean that she's not a good mother.
Right,
You have a disability.
right.
I'm a damn good mother. You come trying to mess with my cubs if you want to. I'm gonna
but
show you something.
I
And
just
let me
don't.
find out that my husband is cheating and he done left somebody and he with somebody and this woman is on live and she's trying to tell me about myself. And I'm gonna say everything under the sun to make her feel two
Less than
feet tall.
right.
If that.
Hmm. I never seen nothing like it on. I just saying this plan he think is working. Um, I would have not. As soon as he hit me, the abuse, I probably would have left. More than likely, I would, because I have a child, and if my child see me like that, my child gonna think it's normal behavior, which is not normal behavior. Because on his interview with Street Life Stars, he admitted that yes, he put his hands on her.
Mm.
But
Well,
why, whenever this whole thing went on social media like it did this past week, you say you never
You
put your
wanted to
hands
play
on her?
like you were innocent.
Right,
but
right.
you know, she I don't know.
You got to be abusive if you talk to her saying, "Who the fuck you talking to on the phone?" When she talking to content creators on the phone.
But
There's
look at
some
her mouth though. You can't come on now. She called she every other thing she calling somebody a PUSSY, a grown man. Calling him that PUSSY.
But you know what?
Now
It's
I call
given.
him a B word, but
Listen, it's given like you on your you on some other type of time right now because it's like you know the program, you know how I roll. We've been in this for 4 years, and you talking about you letting a little situation like this happen. This ain't the first time that somebody's been in their circle. This is the first
exactly,
time it's been broadcasted.
exactly.
but then she was saying when she was talking, he said something while he was over there, I think with no shirt on with his fat ass. That made me mad. And so then she was like smiling. He said something and she talked about the new house and she was like, there will be none so sweet and calm. There will be none of that in this house. And then
Ooh,
I heard people saying something about when he went to retrieve his belongings, she may have said something to him to the effect of like, welcome home or something like that. So this is what I'm saying. My grandma said, stay out of it. Because you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, they'll be back together and both of them be hating you. And
Thank
it's true.
you. Thank you. Say that
It's
one more
true.
time for the people in the back, boo mama.
At the end of the day, stay out of it because at the end of the day, they will be back together and both of them will be mad at you.
You're right.
So that's
You
why, you know
can't.
what I'm saying? It's like,
They're ride and die if that's what she wants.
baby.
But I don't know.
Well,
I
Queen
get
Bee
tired.
says,
I get tired of the roller coaster. I get tired of it.
But you're so used to that person's energy.
hmm it's like a safety blanket. It's like this is what I'm used to. Queen Key says, I think she meant well by helping Legina. She find people to help. That's just like Tokyo Tony. She finds people to help. Have y'all seen her like
Yeah, I
giving
love
back? I mean,
her.
a lot of people they get so caught up on the manic rant. I think that when helping other people gives them joy,
Mm-hmm.
and they can give somebody what they didn't have. But you have these insecure, um, irrational people that don't want to understand the good side of people,
People,
and
yeah.
they paint this narrative of, oh, she's crazy. Well, call her crazy, but is she wrong? Is she
No,
wrong?
she's not. No, she's not
Nobody all
wrong.
good, nobody all bad.
What makes a person crazy?
That's
Because
what I want to know.
because I never seen her be good. She's not the aggressor.
I
She
wouldn't say that.
defends. She defends when somebody's effing with her. I think she defends herself.
And respect in marriage is everything, like Alicia said. Respect is in listen here, whether they're married or not, but they are married because we have got the research and it's public record. They are married.
Mm-hmm.
And so my thing is, it's like he tried to pull the sheets over our eyes and try to, okay, the narrative is going, let me just get on the ball and let me roll with it. Might as well says female Charleston White. You feel like she's a female Charleston White? Some people used to toxic relationships. That is true. Some people are. Queen Key says they put it out there, especially Jaguar. What do y'all think, ladies?
I've been in toxic and I had to leave it alone.
Yeah,
I'd
I
Listen
can
rather
see
be
that.
here.
single.
I
I'd
want
rather
to
be
listen here.
single than to be in a toxic
But listen,
relationship.
before we get into it, I need y'all to let it out. If you need to let out a scream to get your message through to these people, because you know they're going to be watching, we need to
I
get a little
I
pissed up. Get a little
I
up.
I don't believe in toxic. I believe that's an excuse when you don't have self-worth of yourself. Period. Male or female. It seems like people just want to be with somebody to be with them and don't care about nothing else, and there's more to it than that, damn it.
Okay. And I feel like
Amp
uh,
it up, boo mama.
I kind of want to stay out of it. I'm like I said, that balance, that scale. The
Boo
scales
mama,
say
listen here. You better push through, or I'm coming
the
behind you with my
scales, the
shopping cart,
scales.
and I'm tearing them damn ankles up.
Listen, the scales say, these fat niggas ought to get it together. That's what the scales say. I don't want to call Goomba fat with his fat ass, but I don't call her fat with her fat ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm letting it out. You said that out. I just wanted to stop. You know what I'm saying? I'm concerned about
Mm-hmm.
Sam. You know what I'm saying? I'm concerned about how even Legina feel.
Mm-hmm.
She done stepped to, you know what, Tulsa and Jane, it's and check. It's almost like, even though Angela, Regina, whatever her name is, even though she needed help, it's still she stepped out on faith to even go.
Facts.
Even though she reached out for it, she stepped out on faith to even go. Because I can reach out for any one of them crazy celebrities, and if they come and get me, honey, I probably poo myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is they all into?
But
Now I'm
peep
gonna
this
go.
out.
You putting it
When
all
she,
on the line.
yeah, but when she got locked up, who came to her
And
rescue?
got her.
Legina.
There you
That's
go.
right. That's right.
Legina helped
But I
her out.
believe
A lot
Gooba
of
gave her
people,
the money though. That's
they
what I
want.
believe.
It don't even matter what happened. That girl showed up and did what she was supposed to do. She understood the assignment.
Yes,
This
yes.
woman came and got me and rescued me. Let me go and help
Get
rescue.
her. I got to. What choice you got? You don't have no choice. One, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. And they talk about who can stand up and talk for Jag. I said Sam can. You might have to wait and let him articulate himself because he got to get a complete thought across. And I feel him on that because that's how I am. But I certainly believe that man over there, when Sam, I want to say it was his dad. I ain't sure in Jaguar. but that's who he was with. When I listen to Sam speak, you know how you can say, and and this. Sam don't what do they call that? It's a word they use for Sam know how to speak. He don't use fillers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
When he speaks, and his ain't nothing wrong with his mind. So I'm just it's honey.
And they want
And
to put
see,
him like he's a little boy. Oh,
Yeah,
they
mhm.
yeah.
shouldn't be having these conversations. No, Sam needed to be there. So, I'm glad Jag had her son right there and Goomba didn't know the whole time. So you can see what this nigga really does because sometimes they'll try to pull the sheet over your children's head. It's your mama. She tripping. Yeah, she on her thing because that's an easy go-to.
Right. But I'm not being fooled by that NIGGA, period. I'm not going to let him fool me. No, because this is a one sided situation. How is the wife got to get help, but you just an abuser as she is? So you say you need to go get help too. It's
Womanizer.
Uh,
a one sided relationship. I don't like them type of relationships where the woman's to blame for everything. You got to be careful with them type of men. They'll blame you for everything and they didn't do nothing wrong. Huh. I don't think so.
but I mean, I take you around some people. I'm assuming that the people at that barbershop is Goomba's people. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? He has known them the longest. Now you done been around it, even if we did the Lord rebuke and smoke the fentanyl weed. Uh they're my people that you know what I'm saying? You saying all these things about whether they be true or not. This is global media.
Hmm.
This is not limited to a city or a state or a town or province. This is worldwide what we on right now. Anybody anywhere can listen to this.
I make
And it's
6 I'm
just
good says, hey Queen, hey panel. Shout out to our member up in the building. Okay.
I see, I know that black women, the wrong man could just damage our mental and
girl,
drive us crazy and
girl.
we'll lose it.
Preach.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I see when I see that. And if she had any love for herself, she would get out for real, for real. And she must, but I heard her say on that phone call that he set her up with this. So, like I'm saying, his plans ain't going to work out like he thought, you know?
And
And
that lady official campaign the other day when Tokyo Tony was on there and that lady got up there to tickle me. She said, "We finna drag him." He was mad as hell. We gonna drag him. I said, "Oh Lord, they
he
gonna
needed,
drag him."
if it wasn't for me thinking about these things and going down this rabbit hole, I said to myself, he plotted this to make her look this way because he was mad at this recent interview with Real Street Life that was in December because it went viral because nobody ain't heard from her in a while. And
She
I
got
think
1.6. He's still in the 200,000s. She did that 2 years ago and she's still doing it today.
so he's jealous. And then when Tokyo said he wants to be more on the camera than her, that told me what I needed to know. He never want to work hard for nothing. He wanted the easy way and using women to get what he wants. And usually men that does this don't have respect for the woman that raised him. So
That's
it's
true.
just like that. That's an old saying old folks used to say. If he don't have respect for the mom, he ain't gonna treat the woman right. And it's true. Cause I
But she
seen it
was in that.
myself.
I'm sorry.
Oh, here, I'm gonna read these 3 comments right quick and then dive into it. Boo Mama. He says he's grown, but I've never been told to grab a seat when my mom is arguing with her man. I walked in on my mom with men arguing. I was stressed out more so as a child. She
Yeah.
says she snitched on the barbershop. I felt for her safety after that. What do y'all think?
Okay.
Yeah, I believe that.
When
That
you talk
that
about
barbershop that and see what it was. She implicated that police department. She implicated that police officer in that barbershop stuff that he
Right.
allegedly he's allowing it and it's being sold to kids and all. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why that's true in some places because I used to be a member of Yash Karas stuff years ago, and his pay-per-view. We used to get a lot of secret interviews from elites that controlled as part of the Jewish people, the one percenters, that
Yeah.
control everything. And I heard how they used to brag. They was bragging, saying that Satan is their God and that
Mm.
they do these things on purpose to mess up children with drugs. Now, this was about 10 years ago when I heard this.
I believe it.
It's all part of it. And when we think about what our people went through in the 60s and that whole dude, J. Edgar Hoover, who hated black people, but his granddaddy's black. But he
Mm.
went to destroy black liberals, people that was doing things like Martin Luther King and all of them. And it's
Well, Martin
always
Luther King broke his heart.
and they they
Go
have
ahead.
see the police is the biggest gang, not the Crips and Bloods. They're the biggest gang. They have to keep it moving out here. I know this for a fact. They have meetings when their arrest numbers are low. They have to create more things to get
Quota. Mm.
a quota. So I wouldn't deal with I wouldn't even get involved with a police guy because they're more dirtier than gang members is, the Crips and Bloods. And how they did Larry Lou Hoover out in Chicago when he was trying to clean up Chicago, and that's why he's still in prison for just because he was turning against what the police was doing. So yes, the police does control the gangs. They
A lot.
are the gang all over. So what she's saying is not far fetched. And if people go research the drug cartels and everything, and when Big Meech was doing his thing for so many years,
Free Big Meech.
and knowing that the police, there's dirty police out here that was on the payroll with that.
Yeah.
So she knows a lot of things. I wouldn't be surprised because there's a woman on YouTube back in the day named Harley Hood. Harley Hood was a part of that BMF as well. Harley Hood was in the music industry and she met with Diddy before. Harley Hood um had a business in New York and had a high rise apartment in Manhattan. And she worked with the elites that control drugs, where the mafia and stuff will sell drugs at her business. She even said that. Her name Harley Hood, and she on YouTube. It's a big business, baby.
Yeah.
Cause let me tell you something. When Martin Luther King said in those 60s that black people didn't have to pick cotton anymore for these white folk at that time, white people was in prison more. But see, when Martin Luther King allowed this not to happen, where white people couldn't make money off blacks picking cotton for them, they had to create scenarios and narratives and agendas. So this
Mm.
is why we have the reactions and things of what they did created in the 1970s with all of this and this prison stuff. So back in the 1980s, there's black men that shouldn't been serving time where they were serving time for things they wasn't doing. And when they had the money to beat the court system had to pay all these millions of dollars paying their family. They've been doing that for decades. So
Hmm.
what I'm saying is when they couldn't make money off black men and women picking cotton, they had to create a narrative. And what happened in the 70s and 80s? They created this narrative to get black men out the home.
That
Black
is
men,
all agenda.
remember, the government told black women, we'll give you a check for you and your children, but the man can't stay
Oh,
there. Why you
no,
think
ma'am.
why you think that was? And let's really go there. Let's go the way the 1990s was when Bill Clinton and all them people on his board with that law bill, that crime law bill in 1990s that destroyed black families in these cities and that caused little boys to get molested. Let's talk about it. That's the most deceiving thing, and I cannot believe still black people still voted for Joe Biden when he doesn't care for black people, period. Now let's talk about that. Because of that, he destroyed black families. Bill Clinton never liked no black person. Bill Clinton fucked black women. He got a biracial child he won't fucking claim. Why you think they silence? Why you think they silenced that dude that was exposing shit? Why you think they silenced Alex Jones? If it wasn't for Alex Jones, none of us black folks would have known Bill Clinton had a black son. Period.
This is my first time hearing it. This is where I've been.
So Jaguar ain't fucking lying. The Democrat Party is part of KKK. That's why I don't claim that shit.
Well, see, the Republican would be between Biden, between 45 and 46.
Ladies, let me
I was
jump
so
in here right
scared.
quick. Oh, Boo Mama, let me jump in here right quick. I'm gonna bring up a video. I want you guys to really tune into it. This gonna give you a little insight on what we're talking about.
Has stuck his foot all the way in his mouth.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
In an interview with the Breakfast Club co-host Charlemagne, the presidential hopeful made an egregious comment that has people questioning if he's worthy of their vote. Towards the end of the almost 20-minute interview, Charlemagne touched on an issue of great concern. Who will be Joe's running mate?
Black people saved your political life in the primaries this year. They have things they want from you, and one of them is a black woman running mate. What do you say to them? What I say to them is that I'm not acknowledging anybody who is being considered, but I guarantee you there are multiple black women being considered.
Charlemagne had a follow-up question, but got interrupted by someone off camera saying their time was up. The radio host instead invited Biden to come back, but Joe's response was off-putting.
Listen, you got to come see us when you come to New York, VP Biden. I will. It's a long way until November. We got more questions. You got more questions, but I tell you, if you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, and you ain't black.
The comment may have been directed just at Charlemagne, but it plays into the false notion that Democrats own the black vote and don't have to earn the black.
Yeah, I remember. I never saw that, but I remember.
I'm gonna tell you, y'all need to get that book called The Miseducation of a Negro with that black man on that young black boy on the cover of it. Okay. Joe Biden is a fraud. Ain't no way I would have voted for him, and he was vice president for 8 years when black man, woman, and child was killed by police under Obama, and Obama didn't do a fucking damn thing. So I don't give a fuck about the Democrat Party, because the Democrat Party is not for black people, period. And then people, y'all got to do your research. It's all connected with the KKK. I would not wear a cross. Why would I wear a cross when those KKKs burn crosses? Are you kidding me? All of that stuff is all deep rooted. 45. They didn't like 45 because, yeah, 45's family. They had wealth. They pimped the government with the housing development. But I tell you what, he ain't have to fake it till you make it like Joe Biden. Joe Biden tried to run for president in 1988 and was disqualified. There's video footage of that because he was monarching JF Kennedy's speeches and other political leaders. He wasn't keeping it 100 with them. He tried to run for it then, but people forgot. They forgot, and y'all got the nerve to think Kamala Harris black when her daddy lied to Howard. Her daddy lied for her. That woman ain't got no black in her.
But you know what, Jane? I'm gonna say this now. Please excuse me. I'm gonna say I was scared as hell with 45 being in office. Now I'm going to find out one day. I got a lot of stuff on me. I'm going to find out one day how it is that so many people were so totally loyal to him. And like I like him, but not as my president. Not you know what I mean? Not as my president. I don't understand the climate. I was petrified of blacks and whites because it was so many black people that were, it seemed like these people were hypnotized or something, you know, and the way that Trump, just the tone and attitude. Now, how, if nobody was a scientist or most governors, I'm going to say, and the federal government at the time that COVID hit, nobody was a scientist or a bacteriologist, you know, in office. How is it that the federal government turned the power over to the states, to the governors of the states to deal with this crisis, this health crisis, this pandemic?
That was an
agenda. And then when you turned it over to them and they dealt with it best they knew how, now you want to ridicule them and criticize them and tell people to arm themselves and go to their damn fucking jobs? Go up to the Capitol and march around the Capitol with your weapons? No. How is that? What is that? Because you as the federal government should have handled it. But then you turned the power over to the governor and then you told the people to rise up against them. And then when George Floyd got killed, or whatever that mess was, they want to tell us it was crisis actors, it wasn't real, whatever. But when it happened, people, he didn't show his face. I remember Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson got on and pleaded, did a video, pleaded for him to say something, do something. Now, I don't know why he didn't want to get involved in a timely fashion, but he didn't. And I mean, just, I felt like it was, I thought that, I didn't know what to think. I felt like the white folks was getting ready to the Ku Klux Klan. That's when that boy, Riddle House, that's when he just crossed state lines and with armed and went over there and whatever happened, somebody came towards him, whatever they want to say, and killed them people or that person or whatever it was and got off. That was a very scary time. It's still scary we still up under so much stress and pressure, all of us. You know what I'm saying? But they were saying like Trump was he did more for black people than any other president and all this stuff. And I wasn't feeling that. I'm
gonna tell you something that I found out I'm gonna tell you what I found out firsthand. There's an organization here where they get funds, and the woman was a black woman, right? And me and her had a deep conversation. And this is when Biden's in now. And this is after the fact people wasn't getting no more stimulus checks. And she told me that Biden refused to help people with the stimulus, that those stimulus checks was from Trump's camp. And she said, in her opinion, that they got better help under him than Biden. Now, that woman is a Democrat that said that to me. But I do understand what you mean about when this whole thing came about. And I think what I think it was plots. There was plots involved with this agenda with the population at this time. And this is why the coronavirus was created. But this ain't the first time Corona came out, though, because the first one I know of came out in the 80s, because there's a book about this that people was sharing online. There was a book this man wrote back in 1980, I believe, and it was mentioned about that. I think he was told he couldn't do anything from what I was hearing, but I think it's more. I don't think when I think of the history of what Democrats has done to my ancestors, I
That's why
just don't.
history is so important. A lot of us, I
That's
can't
why
say.
see when you don't eat like everybody anymore, and when you start juicing and that third eye opens up, your mindset changes and you see for what it really is, and then you got to unlearn what you've been learning and relearn the truth. Like when I found out about the Geneva Bible, how I found out about King James not being the truth, and how the first King James came out in 1600 or before 1600, but the letter J came out after the fact. How the real name of the Most High is Yahshua. You know, a lot of things I had to realize and learn when you go this plant based and that third eye opens and that pineal gland, and you open up your mind to other things that you never thought of. How I found out about there was a time frame where black people were successful. We were lied to in school saying all black people were slaves and things, but when I found out
Black
about this
Wall Street.
Black Wall Street in Tulsa, there was a
Mansa
black
Musa.
there was a black town down there in Florida. There was a black town in Durham, North
Yeah,
Carolina.
North Carolina. Yeah.
California was owned by a black woman named Queen Caliphilia. Let's talk about it.
Hmm.
Dick Gregory said, rest in peace to Dick Gregory. Dick Gregory used to say, why you think those hurricanes hit the southern states. And I had to start realizing when I looked at those ships of slaves coming, it's always the southern states those hurricanes hit. I feel it's a spiritual thing. When them hurricanes come, it's to be reminded what them people did to our ancestors on those ships. Those dead bodies they killed on those ships. Our ancestors. People, y'all better do y'all research, baby. Our ancestors' last names are not our last names that we got now. Let me tell you, some of our ancestors' last names ends with a El. Some ends with a Yah, like a Yahweh or a Yahshua. Our ancestors' last names are not the same as what our last names are here right now.
Well, see, Trump also that thing. It was just a terrible. I was petrified.
I was
I,
petrified too,
I
and I
felt
didn't
terrorized.
but
And you
I
know what? You know what else? Like I'm here in Michigan and in Detroit, and they said that Detroit was responsible for this botched election, whatever. So now I immediately, and I know that it's true. See, these people are still so for Trump that, and the logistics of anything, food, whatever it is, with any commodities, all that stuff, they know exactly what zip code is going into. And I feel like, it's certain things they were so adamant and so upset, and so whatever he got over folk, to the point where I believe it's been tampering with products, and they knew it was, it's logistically, it's coming right into Detroit, and folks know that
Right.
the
Oh,
food and
mama.
different things like that.
right,
Right.
yeah,
Hold on one
because
second. So you know what? We gotta recognize and say thank you. And on another note, let's bow our head and pray for our people.
I know that's right.
All right, guys. We're gonna be right back. We want to just give you a simple thank you. Thank you for all the cash apps and being here. Like, share, and subscribe. Tell somebody about it. Thank you all so much for supporting Queen Tulsa, the show, whether it's a like, a share, a subscribe, a Cash App, a PayPal, or a Zelle. Thank you for coming by and watching the show. And this is your commercial for being acknowledged for just being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Without you, who would be watching? Thank you for tuning in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a 5 cash app limit. We have got 4 already. We're just 1 cash app away from meeting our goal. What I did want to bring up was Dick Gregory. Davita, you did bring that up. And this was the book that you were talking about, correct?
There's several books that he got in his videos. I used to watch his interviews. There's these old videos in 1979 when he went to an event out there in New York and there was a threatening bomb, and this was doing this president just died recently. That was the president at this time.
Wow. You know what? I'm gonna have to do like a Discord, and we can watch the Dick Gregory autobiography, because YouTube is like real funny. Like when you start playing stuff, I think that.
He used to help Aretha Franklin put potatoes on her legs because of her arthritis back in the day.
Mm,
Dick Gregory been around and he knows a lot. And yes, he took a lot to the grave, but he knows a lot. One video I watched of him about the trickery that they use with politics and things like that he talked about.
wow.
I even if you ever they want to criticize this other dude, but when he did the Hidden Colors work, I'm not gonna take that away from Tariq Nasheed. That Hidden Color series is definitely needed for children to realize some things. Go in Google and put in this other thing. It's called MAFA, MAAFA 21, I believe that's the name of it. There's a DVD that I have that I watched. MAPA 21.
Okay, is it okay? Give me the spelling one more time.
M-A it's MAAFA 21.
Okay.
Open that up for me. Yep, that's what I have. That's the DVD I have, and it brought me to tears because this will put you in a place to understand why coronavirus did what it did. This will also open you up to how Jesse Jackson sold his soul. There's a lot here. It may hurt, but um
Oh.
see the reason why um when our ancestors came over here, they called our people feeble minded and other derogatory names. If you ever hear about a woman they call Margaret Hainsinger, she the one that brought abortion clinics in black neighborhoods. Um, they there's this group they're a part of. There's this group they're a part of called the eugenics. Eugenics is what Bill Gates is part of. Why you think Bill Gates used to go over there to Africa and take pictures with those kids?
He was administering something over there, was he?
He back when they see Bill Gates is a part of a group eugenics, which is about them doing this to us. The eugenics is what did this to us, and Bill Gates, he's part of the agenda to depopulate. So they have different agendas to depopulate, and these are the ways they do it. They create these viruses in the lab. Just like I told you, all these diseases, they use this to depopulate. They'll use vaccines as a disguise to infect people that's our color.
Yeah, just what was the word? Disproportionately.
That's right. And I remember that just like whenever COVID came, people I connected to on the back end, there is stuff, this a lot of this stuff ties in with the whole Rockefeller family. with the 1% people. All of this is controlled with their agendas. That's why they were shocked when they created that vaccine. Folks weren't jumping up doing it because people got hip to the game about elderberry and the teachings of the late Dr. Sebi and all of them before this coronavirus happened.
All right, guys, we have met our 5 Cash App goal. We definitely want to thank, oh my gosh, everybody that contributed. It really feels good to get the support. I make 60 look damn good. Definitely made us reach that 5 Cash App goal. And so let's go on a quick commercial break to give a thank you. But what's playing in the background is what we are going to be seeing on the Discord. Let's get into it. Thank you all so much for supporting Queen Tulsa, the show, whether it's a like, a share, a subscribe, a Cash App, a PayPal, or a Zelle. Thank you for coming by and watching the show. And this is your commercial for being acknowledged for just being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Without you, who would be watching? Thank you for tuning in. Further, I wanted to say how important it is for our people to understand that nobody else experienced this outside of our color. So when it comes to things like this, people they don't understand this type of, our ancestors being whipped, you know what I'm saying? Um just tied up. When we talk about um Sarah Bartman, she had a nice voluptuous rump that the girls are going over to Mexico to get. You know what I'm saying? And they are being unalived.
And I do believe they're trying for a while. There's an old stand-up comedy Cat Williams did in 2012, and he made a lot of sense about, and I've been aware of the Georgia Guidestones. I'm aware of that, but there's other things that they've been doing. Um, they've been having so many depopulation agendas. The coronavirus is just not it. It's not the only thing. It's a lot more. The prison system is a depopulation agenda.
You know what? Can we talk about Mexico? And I wanted to bring up Mexico because Shanquilla Robinson, the young lady that went over there and was with her friends, was supposed to been over there having a good old time, and she did not come back home. And we've done lives, we've done videos. I mean, done the most.
I
And
s-
feel like the perpetrators should be back over
ha-
there in Mexico.
have you ever thought that maybe they were just a patsy?
I didn't. I didn't. But when we have 4 more individuals that cross the border, let me go ahead and play the audio, guys. This is a trigger warning. Brace yourselves. Here we go.
Appears to show the moment 4 U.S. citizens were kidnapped in Mexico. State Department officials say they are working to secure Americans' safe return.
The FBI working very closely with other federal partners and Mexican law enforcement agencies to investigate this.
This happened in Matamoros Friday, about a 12-minute drive from Brownsville, Texas. The FBI says the Americans entered Mexico driving a white minivan with North Carolina license plates. Shortly after crossing the border, gunmen opened fire on the passengers in the vehicle. Mexico's president addressed the incident Monday, saying the Americans were there to buy medicine and ended up in the crossfire between 2 groups. This part of Mexico is under a level 4 do not travel advisory, the State Department's highest warning level.
you basically are playing with fire. If you, as an American citizen, go into Mexico.
Michael Vigil is the former head of international operations for the Drug Enforcement Agency.
How dangerous is this part of Mexico right now?
The war in Tamaulipas is between the Gulf Cartel and then also the cartel known as the Cartel de Noroeste. Both of them are extremely violent.
He says check the U.S. State Department advisories before traveling anywhere in Mexico. Cristian Benavides, CBS News, Miami.
So it's between they got wow.
Well, listen, I
So,
don't know why in the blazing but Jesus anybody will want to go to Mexico anyway. Not right now. Not
well,
I mean the cartel just went up against the police. I'm
mhm.
not going in. No, I'm good.
And see what I found strange,
Mhm.
rich people when they get cancer, that's where they go for the herbs to get detox. So I find that strange. Why all of a sudden this happened to them, but it's unfortunate and it's very sad. And my heart goes out to those people's family. Real
Yeah, I was
talk.
thinking maybe it was like I heard somebody mention like a road rage incident and one of them dudes or somebody had flipped them dudes the bird or something. I don't know. I don't wow. So they just was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah.
But that's why it's so important to check and see what's going on in the town that you're going to. You just don't pack up and say, "Oh, we just about to take road trip. We'll find an Airbnb and all that when we get there." Okay, well, how much is the toll? They would have got some type of clue from a news article saying, "Whoa, they saying it is real hot right now."
Yes, it is real hot for our melanin people. It's hot with going over there too. It's hot.
Yeah, it seems like they're trying to send a message. I'm just saying. It
But
just
to see it see after that thing with Shaquilla, there was another couple that went there that somebody else showed of and end up getting sick by drinking something and died for some type of poison or something. They were
right.
black. They were black and they was like
Another
successful
girl.
black. Right. There were successful black people. These other grown-ups went there. Um I don't know if it was Gerald or somebody else that did videos during this time of Shaquilla.
But they had three more kind of young folk, young black folk, just before that happened to just be like a week or something before Quella and them was over there. And those kids, they were at some kind of Airbnb and they don't know what happened to them. I don't think that time, because the one where that liquor came from that the little bar that be in the room.
Uh-huh.
And but I don't think that's what happened to these kids. It was like two boys and a female.
Right.
And I think they never found out what that was all about.
Yeah, they're sending there's a message. We will always be hated for our melanin. Always remember that.
I don't think we got nothing on them on those people that cartel type stuff. Those are some they seem to be pretty ruthless. That's what you always hear growing
Well,
up.
but why is it Asada? How come Asada Shakur could still live in Cuba after all these years, escaping the prison system? Tupac Shakur's like godmother or aunt. If people know what I'm talking about, this happened back in the day where they accused her of killing a cop and she didn't do it.
Like they had those two guys locked up for supposedly doing Malcolm X and had to let them go.
And that's his grandson, he was down there and he got murdered. He was finna expose some things.
In
This
Mexico.
about 8 or 10 years ago this
Wow.
happened. He had his grandson Was in his late 20s, early 30s, I believe.
Nick at Night put that shout out Nick at Night. Nick at Night put that picture on IG. I think Ben Crump supposed to represent the Shabazz. They going for $100 million
Well,
for
he's also going to
Death of
be
Malcolm X.
yeah, he's also going to be he's also taking on the Shanquilla case as well.
I still feel I had to do whenever this happened, I was hurt by this Shaquilla situation because Shaquilla was a young entrepreneur doing her thing in Charlotte, North Carolina, was a hair braider for little girls, had an awesome talent, was in a process, I think had a fashion boutique going on. And I'm just shocked at and hurt about that.
Yeah. I Make 60 Look Damn Good says, I truly think there's more to the story.
Yes, it is.
But, you know,
I agree. It's definitely more. But you always got to remember something. The way the government gets down, they love distractions because while these distractions are happening, they're in meetings 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Yep.
They said they all had got some some of that PPP money. I mean, allegedly, and I guess some of them squandered it, and Quella, double hers or whatever you want to say.
Right. And when it was instant after the situation, her friend that he was friends with those girls, they say that he there was comments they showed were on Facebook. He was saying, "Man, I need to be on your payroll." Because she was really
Getting them.
she was really getting to the paper.
Wow.
And his money wasn't looking right with his business. So I think he plotted. I think it's either that or is there a threat from her parents? Just like Tupac Shakur, the reason why the feds went on him the way they did because his mother was Black Panther. Let's call it like it is. Was Shaquilla parents part of some revolution? Was she being watched? We don't know. I don't know, but I've seen things like that happen. If parents are revolutionaries, they'll watch your children until they're grown, until they set things up. But late Tupac Shakur was watched that way.
Mm. I really don't know, but I sound like, how you can stand around and watch somebody, even if it's a stranger, watch somebody jump on somebody like that. That's I don't, I can't even describe that.
And then I'm still bothered by when this, like, I'm sorry, but the situation with Takeoff, right? I seen a baby picture of him in the 90s, and this is right after Tupac was killed, and he was wearing a Tupac Shakur shirt as a little boy. He was about 5 at the time. I find that very strange that they shared that on social media.
so peep this out. I Make 60 Look Damn Good. She says if she has so much money, why the GoFundMe? I think wasn't that for legal fees?
Well, you can't get to it if your name ain't on the account. You got to go to probate and all that. You can't, you know what I'm saying? Unless she shared an account with her mom or her dad, you know what I'm saying? Their name on the paperwork. You can't just go on that money.
But something is strange with that Shaquilla thing, and I know people in Charlotte in those streets know something, but maybe people are afraid to talk because those other women, I never seen nothing like that, where they get to walk around and
Free.
they free like that. I never seen nothing like it. What's really up? Or are there patsies?
Now, see, that got to me when they showed that when somebody they came a little late with that video where she was coming in the villa and she was saying, y'all hoes, y'all bitches better be naked. And see, I didn't understand that. I'm slow. I'm like, naked? And then, excuse me, then when she went in the room, everybody's looking at her and they in fully clothed, laying on the bed like, we ain't finna get naked, bitch, And I wonder, was she naked when she walked in the room because of the way they looked at her? But then it was cleared up that they say that, you go down there, one of the things you do is scuba dive. So that's what they were supposed to be going, whatever. But I'm just saying, like, I didn't know whether or not Quella thought it was a different type of party. I thought, God bless the dead. I'm not trying to disrespect her or anything, but it seemed to me, in my mind, from the way it looked, you know how we are about these 3-second videos. Was she trying to get a big, sex thing going on and they was against it? Did she come in there and rub herself up against somebody and it made them snap? I couldn't understand it.
I don't understand it. From what I'm hearing, those other chicks had attitudes because Shaquilla had the bag, and they didn't. They was on her dime there.
That's what I'm saying. That's what made me think too, like hearing that part, that since they were on her dime there, that the party was gonna supposedly go. She was maybe, I don't know, maybe she was pressuring them to do something that they just weren't down with. Forgive me, I don't mean to say that, but that's how I was thinking. I mean, I do mean to say it, but I know how egregious it may sound. I don't mean to disrespect her. But someone right about that. She came to that, y'all bitches better be naked. Y'all better be naked. When she bent that corner, they all just sitting there looking. And I'm saying at that point, the camera went off. What happened right then?
And then also remember, she was taking a nap. This is before her dying. That dude took a video and it looked very cryptic. And he was doing some type of chanting.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
But
I had thought that she had passed away, because I'm like, who did all them baby hairs on her head like that? So she done fell out, and somebody done took the time to put all these swoops around her face.
It's
but
strange.
Yeah.
I wish it could really go to Dateline, because YouTube can only take it so far. This needs to be either on one of them shows like Dateline or TV One, those Payback or something. Her parents
Right.
need to get on mainstream with this to spread it out, to really open people's minds up, because somebody knows something.
Uh-huh. I make 60 look damn good, says, Boo, you're not slow. They are. She
Hmm.
says, they took out the person that paid the bill. That's the messed up part about it.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? We didn't all have somebody to steal some from us, and know somebody that had some stolen from them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We know somebody that's been done wrong. We probably been done wrong ourselves. So my thing is like, I just don't understand how they were slow to even, I don't know, if that was my child, like, I am on my way.
Right. Put my baby on the phone. I don't give a that. Put her on the
I am
phone,
on
because it
my
might be my
way.
voice.
Yeah, I want
Yeah.
to see her. I want to talk to her.
FaceTime. That's right.
Let me see my baby.
So maybe the mama, she didn't
You know
think about that.
Yeah, when you talk about drinking this, let me see what she look like. Let
Yeah.
her tell me.
Yeah. Right. Right. You know how you gonna? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Not unless this was something that they always did. When Quella was whatever, she'd tell one of her friends, call my mama. You know what I'm saying? And the mother was used to that. But no, my baby's sick. No, 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 no. If I went to sleep, I had to wake back up like, wait a minute.
But they
Put on the phone. Take the
diagnosing
phone
her.
by her.
They
Yeah.
diagnosing her. Ain't seen the doctor yet. Ain't that? Oh, she got such and such.
Windmilling on the girl.
And then even when those doctors had come or whatever the case may be, why wasn't she transported to the hospital? Because y'all didn't want them to know what y'all had done to her.
When anybody's supposed to be, you're a health professional. You're supposed to be, if somebody's neck is broke, you're a health professional. You're supposed to be able to look at them and tell. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying this just to my belief. In my opinion.
Everybody staying here until we get some clear understanding.
Right.
Right.
That's the fact.
All of that sounds strange. Like it was something, like it was some type of setup beyond that. That's what I feel.
And see, they say I thought she was naked. And then I heard people say she had on a new bodysuit. So she wasn't really naked. Because I'm like, why is she the only person? I wouldn't even want to fight nobody that was naked.
But their boyfriend said if he would have been able to go, he would have been there. That would not have happened to her.
Child.
It just sounds strange.
So if you can't afford to go, then you just don't go because you might get jealous, honey, or something. You can't go, you can't go.
I just love to know what the streets are talking about in Charlotte about this. And I know there's a lot they saying. I know it has to be. But for Ben Crump to succeed at this, there's got to be a lot of things that got to be exposed. We're talking social media. We're talking DM messages, text messages, phone calls, cell phone data, all of that.
Yeah, all that.
Somebody said they were talking about what happened the other day over there and said it was, I guess, Crump and them went to Washington about Shanquella, and they feel like some folks are feeling like the Mexicans like we'll kill another one. You know what I'm saying? We're in your face. Now what? And y'all went to Washington, so they keep coming over here.
But listen, that's my thing. Why are still people going over there?
I think there could be lured. It could be a whole lot of scenarios being played. It's
Lured with
always
deception. They are being lured with deception.
I told you when he got president, I told black people that they're gonna be trying to do all types of scenarios, and God knows it's the truth, because that's all I've been seeing.
Well, they strangled George Floyd out there on the street, honey, when Trump was president in broad daylight in front of people, knowing people was taping them. So
Exactly. And I think that situation, because he's from where I'm at.
Big
Originally,
George.
his Floyd is down, he's in the next town over, his family. And he was with a black woman first and had a black child, a beautiful child. And
Ain't she
got with that white woman, and she was pregnant with his baby.
Oh, this the one I'm talking about. Pain.
And I didn't, people didn't put that out there, but I ended up finding out that he was with a white woman and she was pregnant with his baby.
That's the one we see now.
hmm I think it's deeper. And you're right, it was under President Trump, but I don't think so many black people got killed under him. It will never be like it was with Obama. Never.
How was it with Obama, you feel?
It was hell on earth.
Honey, I feel so much calm and peace when he was in there. A lot of y'all say he didn't do nothing. I don't know, but the climate was not race as racially, like when Trump came in, just like people just
He
came out with it as I felt,
well,
came out. My man Herman Cain, he had a lot of black folks with him. Y'all ever had that Herman Cain's pizza? I had it one time, that breakfast pizza, baby. That's so good. Scrambled eggs and cheese and ham on a pizza. Oh my God, it was good. Onions, bell peppers. Sorry about that, but yeah, it was good.
All I'm gonna say is that all I'm gonna say about him is that his hands ain't clean. That's all I'm leaving it as. When it come to him, he's who he is, and that's where I'm leaving it at.
Who, Don?
No, Obama.
Obama.
hmm
Yeah, I don't. And see, that's what I'm saying. It got so everybody was scared because of the deep state, this, that, and the other, and Trump saying that he was going to do something about it. I can understand people wanting.
Well, the deep state and the Democrat Party and that whole Pizzagate is real. President Hillary Clinton is a long-term lesbian, and that girl that played in the doggone it, The Exorcist, the girl that vomit all that green, she wrote a book and admitted how Hillary Clinton used to sexually rape her back when she was a teenager, young. A lot of politicians are in bed. They're more dirtier than what R. Kelly did, and that's facts.
Hillary come from money. They say it was a picture that her husband Bill Clinton posted on his Twitter this year on Valentine's Day, them way back, and just the way Hillary's presenting on that picture.
There's a dude, there's a man that got killed who was a detective, and this rabbit hole deep with the Clintons and the Bushes, and the real Ricky Way, Rick Ross Freeway up in Los Angeles that had to do time. It's a
Freeway.
connection. There's a connection between all of that. That's a circle right there. But
Don't
people
say
are not.
freeway with him. Freeway ain't with him. Come on now. Oh shit.
No, I was watching a TV show. I was watching Unsolved Mysteries, and I don't know why God let me see this episode. It was about these two teenage white boys that lived in the same state President Clinton from, that was a governor of at the time. I was so interested in it. I researched this, and what do I find? I find a whistleblower exposing that he was ordered to kill them off the orders of Hillary.
Mm.
So what I'm trying to say, there's a man named Gary Webb. He's not living anymore. He was killed because he interviewed Freeway Ricky Ross
The white journalist.
the real Rick Ross, not the rapper, but the real dope
Rick
boy
Ross.
Rick Ross out of Los
Freeway Rick
Angeles.
Ross. Yeah.
Right. Okay. He was. A lot of people don't want to believe this. Sometimes you get when you young. Sometimes they need people. I told you it's not far fetched what Jaguar's saying about the DeSoto police and the drugs.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, there's a Gary Webb wrote a book, and he interviewed Freeway Ricky Ross. Freeway Ricky Ross was offered to be a dope boy. He was deceiving that with the CIA and the Bushes and the Clintons all connection. I was shocked when I found out about it. But YouTube wasn't big at the time. YouTube wasn't huge at the time to know about this.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna call him a drug trafficker, but let's be clear, the CIA is what put him on. They gave him the drugs to sell.
So
So
he ain't too much more different than white boy Rick. What happened to white boy Rick?
right, boy Rick got triggered at a young age. You see how he was done? I believe that white boy, and it's wrong how they did him over there in Detroit.
Yeah.
Oh, let's talk about it.
In Detroit, and he wasn't nothing but a baby. In Detroit, still talking like if they ever, certain people in Detroit, if they ever see him. And I'm like, wow.
I know about Detroit, and I'm always gonna respect Detroit. When they won't giving black men jobs, I know about that dude that they put on YouTube, that documentary about his last name was Brown, and him and his friend, they were hustlers up there in the 70s and 80s.
Wow.
So Freeway Rick Ross, and that's why this is why I don't have respect for the Democrat Party or the others either, because they have to create narratives to mess up the economy. And it's dead wrong that the CIA done this to certain people to bring drugs in a community. How else is it going to get from that boat? We don't have boats to go over there. And you know why I don't bank with Wells Fargo and these other banks? Because I found out on my own that when the drug cartels in Colombia get busted, when they bring things over here, don't you know Wells Fargo and the rest of those banks give them a huge fine? But when a black man get caught with a rock, you want to give him 20 or more years. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't getting my fucking money. I deal with credit unions before I deal with Wells Fargo and them, but they be bailing out drug cartels. And it was kept on a hush for a long time. We've been duped and bamboozled and played in our face. And it's sad. And how else but see, when you don't know about these things and everything around you is these projects in the city, you don't know because nobody didn't give you a way out. And this is what the CIA did. And the Bushes and the Clintons are in a drug connection together where they were. I don't know if they still is now, but during that time frame, they were deep in it. And Gary Webb got killed because he was trying to help Freeway Ricky Ross, and Gary Webb had a book and everything out. But they want to call it a conspiracy, but it's no conspiracy. And I can't think of that episode I watched on Unsolved Mysteries. It was two white boys that was selling dope for Clinton, and that whistleblower exposed it because something, that little thing in my mind said, say go on Google and put these people names in, because I seen they were from where President Clinton was a governor at, and I had to put two and two together. And then when other things came out, when other people was exposing how Hillary Clinton killed a lot of people in her days, people that was going to expose the things she's done. That's why when her and Obama went against each other, I was not going to vote for her, because she is not who you think she is. She's she pretends she pretends that she love her husband. She don't love her husband. Chelsea's not even his daughter. Let's be clear on that. Let's be clear. I used to be deep in that stuff, heavy, and back 10 years ago, back when I changed the way I was eating, and I was young at the time. My son was small.
Yes, I'm seeing this here on my Apple News. I just happened to see a podcaster and her husband were shot and killed in their Redmond, Washington home after a suspected stalker broke into the house at 1:45 a.m. Friday this morning.
My God.
No.
Yeah, I'm trying to see
Content creator.
That's what it's a podcaster. That's on the Apple News. I'm so tired. I'm gonna cut the notifications off every time you know what I'm saying? Damn, it's so much going on. This just came out March 10th, 2023 at 2:05 p.m., 4 hours ago. Oh boys, and then I guess he knocked himself
Here it
out.
is.
They saying they found her husband, and the stalker in there. So you gotta be careful. That's you know what I'm saying. You gotta be careful out here in these social media streets.
Here it is. You want me to read the article, or one of
Yeah,
y'all? Do y'all want to read it?
Yeah, go ahead. You want to, Queen Toast, Queen?
No, you can if you would love. You brought it up. If you would
Okay,
love
let
to,
me
I
see.
would love to
I'm
honor you.
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Jane. I just happened to look at that phone. That's what I'm saying. We all got ADHD with all these notifications.
No, listen. If you want to do it, you go ahead and take charge, and I'll roll it down for you.
Okay, it say I'm looking at it on the phone. It says podcast and her husband fatally shot after stalker breaks into home. A podcaster and her husband were shot and killed in their Redmond, Washington home after a suspected stalker broke into the house at 1:45 a.m. Friday. The stalking suspect, 30-year-old Ramin K, I'm gonna say, because it looked like it said Kodar Karamari. Oh, baby, no, was also found dead in the house. Redmond police responded to a report of a shooting and found 3 people dead in the house after the mother of the female victim had escaped the home and called police from a neighbor's house. Upon arrival, officers found a man who lived in the house lying on the ground in the front yard with a gunshot wound to the chest. Officers attempted to perform life-saving measures, but he was pronounced dead at the scene. Inside the home, officers found the bodies of the stalker and the man's wife, who was allegedly being stalked by the suspect. The suspect had broken into the house through a window. Redmond police spokesperson Jill Green told Seattle ABC. The suspect also had an altercation with the mother before she was able to escape. He had reportedly listened to the female victim's podcast and began communicating with her. The victim and suspect became friends, but when things escalated, she filed a no contact order against him, Redmond police said in a press release Friday. Police were familiar with the victim and residents as there was an ongoing stalking investigation. Our hearts go out to the victim's family and the Redmond community following this horrific tragedy. Redmond Police Chief Daryl Lowe said in a statement, "This is an incredibly sad situation and the worst possible outcome of a stalking case. We will continue investigating what led to this tragic loss." So you can't even be talking to these people, huh? You know, went and did all that. You know, that's what I'm saying. That's why people be, you can't.
While they sitting and be doxing people, they think it's funny.
Yeah.
Until something happens like this.
Right. Because
You know
I've
what
been
I'm
on
saying?
YouTube watching these videos, Tulsa, and these
But
people,
what if that happened to Jag? You know what I'm saying? But what if that happened to Jag and her mom? I mean, Lord forbid that
anything.
happen. You know what I'm saying? They sitting up here calling the police and then getting everybody online involved and amping it up. I don't think it was worth all that for a black woman.
Yeah.
You know, they need to spend that time, go out in your own communities and find Ray them and call the police on them and tell them that they selling dope in the neighborhood. You
But
know,
see,
or go in your neighborhood and adopt. Go to your local shelter and adopt. But I would suggest them to go get some help first.
these YouTubers don't play. I've been on people's channels and they talk a whole bunch of this, that, and the third and be saying what they want to say. And the next thing you look up, they tell you about how somebody been all to their house. And you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about these YouTube streets ain't no damn joke. And I don't know whether it's, what type of affiliations or organizations or brotherhoods or sisterhoods, but you can say something to the wrong person. Or perhaps a person could say something to somebody else. And somebody that hear it, they just don't like it. They like, no, we're gonna get this bitch. You know what I'm saying? It ain't got nothing to do with them. But they got the pull and the power.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
see,
why.
yesterday made it 26 years of Notorious B.I.G., you know?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Saw that.
R.I.P.
Gotta be more careful, honey. These people got connected and different things like that. Like I say, and these orders and different things like that. You say something out of the way, you don't even have to be talking to them. But if they
Right.
see it and hear it and don't like it, they can wreak all kind of havoc in your life. Lord have mercy. I'm trying to get my little channel going and come on in and do my first little thing, honey. I don't know. I got to do it. Can't let it stop me. But I'm just saying, like, wow. Now he knew he had this dude had to know she was married. She just, I guess, talked to him. You can't even talk. I want to know if they didn't say her name. I want to know who she was, so we can look. Tulsa can pull up her channel.
Right. The family probably said not right now. You know, it's a lot, you know. They probably don't want to give no more information than they have to because they've already had a stalker. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Lord have
Oh,
mercy.
this is crazy.
Yeah, but people don't have no. It's kind of like it's giving hopeless vibes out here. That's why you gotta have a higher power. Or like Jane said, make sure you're trying to eat the right foods. You gotta do something to help your body and mind because you can get it's pretty dark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There is a war. There's just like what Mob Deep said when I was a teenager. There's a war going on out here, and they really feel nobody is safe from it. But if you have the Most High and you know what it is, and keep yourself protected and keep your blood covered from harm
Yeah.
and danger. You know what I mean?
But
I'm
this is
saying.
we gotta remember when we've always like I guess I'm a little older than you all, but maybe. But we always have heard that it was a devil, that it was good and evil. And this is it. This is it in your face. And a lot of us talk that talk, but can we walk that walk? Because this is truly spiritual warfare in 2023.
It's a spiritual warfare. Bill Gates still wants to depopulate. They steady making new strains.
They got all different ways that they. I watched a video. It's a group. It was I don't know some kind of page on Facebook called New World Order, and they had this guy that was on this video. He passed away. I guess he was murdered or whatever. But he was talking about all of that. He was talking about President Trump and how President Trump bloodline is Jewish and this, that, and the third. And he was saying about how this was like indeed, depopulation, and that there is really a virus, but the virus is not the only way that they're going to use to depopulate.
Exactly.
So, I mean, it seemed like it's almost, I guess, a necessary evil, maybe. But I was thinking the other day, my mind be going everywhere. They got a long line, they say, of the wealthy people that want to go up in the outer space, joyriding back
That's
and forth.
right. Yep, they
And
go.
so,
The rich, the 1%. They
yeah,
go over there in Mars. Yeah.
yeah. And see why the earth is swimming in water and we keep hollering climate change and all this and that. Well, I guess if you're gonna keep blasting off up into there and it comes slamming back down,
The Pope, and these people on the four corners of the earth, and it's sad, but it's the truth.
Yeah, that
The
Catholic
Pope.
Church, that Catholic Church.
I don't get down with it. See, it's all play, it's all connected. People just
Yeah,
have to take the time. That thing with the Catholic Church and how they try to mimic Judaism that they were doing over there in Africa, and you know that stuff, the Most High and put Him first. Your relationship is study to show yourself approved, because they
my Lord.
that's why there's a book called the Book of Maccabees, where they talk about them fighting against the Roman Catholic, because the Pope and the bishops, the Council of Chalcedon, or it's a council of something during that era, during that time where this is why they wanted Sunday to be worship, but we're supposed to take Saturday as the Sabbath, you understand? And that's a day of rest, you understand? It's not a Sunday. And that tithing and things it's just was used as propaganda to keep church in business. And that's why I don't get down with black churches, because black churches be in the hood where killings of black people happen. They don't do nothing about it. And then they sold the 501c3, and black churches worldwide makes $250 million every Sunday. That man that worked under TD Jakes got thrown under the got thrown under when he told the truth and had a book called Sunday Morning Robbery. Huh? Let's talk about it.
And these folks done
The,
learned.
the slave masters used religion to control black slaves. Hello, somebody. And the grandparents followed.
It's coming across
So,
kind
so that's why. So whenever I no longer
we can't
cele-
understand what you're saying.
when I no longer celebrated pagan, and I seen what it was about with paganism, I just chilled. I cried and got on my knees and asked for forgiveness. Because in this life, if God allows you to, you're going to have to unlearn what you've been lied to
You
and
know what that
relearn.
is? It's interfering. You hear that, Tulsa? What Tulsa at? Y'all in the chat might hear that. I think YouTube is implementing spatial audio.
Mhm.
The platform's been acting up for about 2 weeks now. And
And
I
see,
think
mhm,
they
yeah,
putting that audio, they adding that spatial audio to their platform. I think that's what I hear.
it's a lot of things happening. I just finished doing a social media course through HubSpot, and I found out that YouTube is in the billion views, where more people watch YouTube than TV. So
Right.
there's a lot that's changing that we have to be aware of. You got to keep your mind open to what's going on. Don't get distracted by the matrix. But the matrix is out here and it's happening. They doing all they can to distract and all of that stuff and using things to distract people. It's a lot of that.
Because we can't. I probably do. I sound funny to you. I probably do. I sound like interference.
A little bit, but it's better now.
Because that's how you sound. Like I can't really. I can hear you talking, but couldn't really understand what you were saying because it's some
Right.
kind of interference. Yeah.
Right. And see, this stuff I've been having to live this stuff over a decade, you know. I had to live this stuff over a decade, so I know what it is. I know what they're trying to do and distract. They're more for drama than this type of talk that we're talking about. And that's why they used to say, those white men used to say, put things in the book because black people won't ever read it. But I had to get back into the books of things and read some truths about some stuff.
It's up like you said, study to show yourself approved. It's up to the individual. You know what I mean? You gotta take care of your spiritual life. That's your walk. You gotta do something. I mean, that's what's you gotta do. You gotta work on that.
If we want to really, I'm going to help somebody. If you really want to understand where this is all from, go to the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28, and read that whole chapter.
Deuteronomy 28.
See, our ancestors disobeyed the Most High. And this is why our people worships things like the cross and other stuff, you dig. So it says all of that and explains it, why we are in our situation that we are in. That's where it explains. But you have to understand it, not just understand. You got to understand it.
Prayerfully.
Yes.
Got to stay. Like I said, man, ought to always pray without ceasing, and that's really real.
And see, politics is a dirty game.
Oh yeah, yeah. It make or break a situation. Yeah, that money and money talks and what Bible say, money answereth all things.
The root of evil, baby.
Hold on 1 second, ladies. I want to play something for you all. Here we go. We can just take a little water break, but keep this in your ear.
And carefully follow all his commands I give you today. The Lord your God will set you high above all the nations on earth. All these blessings will come on you and accompany you if you will be blessed when you come in and blessed when you go. Deuteronomy 27.
Yes.
Moses and the elders, Deuteronomy 28. If you fully obey the Lord your God and carefully follow all his commands I give you today, the Lord your God will set you high above all the nations on earth. All these blessings will come on you and accompany you if you obey the Lord your God. You will be blessed in the city and blessed in the country. The fruit of your womb will be blessed, and the crops of your land, and the young of your livestock, the calves of your herds, and the lambs of your flocks. Your basket and your kneading trough will be blessed. You will be blessed when you come in, and blessed when you go out. The Lord will grant that the enemies who rise up against you will be defeated before you. They will come at you from one direction, but flee from you in seven. The Lord will send a blessing on your barns and on everything you put your hand to. The Lord your God will bless you in the land he is giving you. The Lord will establish you as his holy people, as he promised you on oath, if you keep the commands of the Lord your God and walk in obedience to him. Then all the peoples on earth will see that you are called by the name of the Lord, and they will fear you. The Lord will grant you abundant prosperity in the fruit of your womb, the young of your livestock, and the crops of your ground, in the land he swore to your ancestors to give you. The Lord will open the heavens, the storehouse of his bounty, to send rain on your land in season, and to bless all the work of your hands. You will lend to many nations, but will borrow from none. The Lord will make you the head, not the tail. If you pay attention to the commands of the Lord your God that I give you this day and carefully follow them, you will always be at the top, never at the bottom. Do not turn aside from any of the commands I give you today, to the right or to the left, following other gods and serving them. However, if you do not obey the Lord your God and do not carefully follow all his commands and decrees I am giving you today, all these curses will come on you and overtake you. You will be cursed in the city and cursed in the country. Your basket and your kneading trough will be cursed. The fruit of your womb will be cursed, and the crops of your land, and the calves of your herds, and the lambs of your flocks. You will be cursed when you come in, and cursed when you go out. The Lord will send on you curses, confusion, and rebuke in everything you put your hand to, until you are destroyed, and come to sudden ruin because of the evil you have done in forsaking him. The Lord will plague you with diseases until he has destroyed you from the land you are entering to possess. The Lord will strike you with wasting disease, with fever and inflammation, with scorching heat and drought, with blight and mildew, which will plague you until you perish. The sky over your head will be bronze, the ground beneath you iron. The Lord will turn the rain of your country into dust and powder. It will come down from the skies until you are destroyed. The Lord will cause you to be defeated before your enemies. You will come at them from one direction, but flee from them in 7. And you will become a thing of horror to all the kingdoms on earth. Your carcasses will be food for all the birds and the wild animals, and there will be no one to frighten them away. The Lord will afflict you with the boils of Egypt and with tumors, festering sores, and the itch from which you cannot be cured. The Lord will afflict you with madness, blindness, and confusion of mind. At midday you will grope about like a blind person in the dark. You will be unsuccessful in everything you do. Day after day you will be oppressed and robbed, with no one to rescue you. You'll be pledged to be married to a woman, but another will take her and rape her. You will build a house, but you will not live in it. You will plant a vineyard, but you will not even begin to enjoy its fruit. Your ox will be slaughtered before your eyes, but you will eat none of it. Your donkey will be forcibly taken from you and will not be returned. Your sheep will be given to your enemies, and no one will rescue them. Your sons and daughters will be given to another nation, and you will wear out your eyes watching for them day after day, powerless to lift a hand. A people that you do not know will eat what your land and labor produce, and you will have nothing but cruel oppression all your days. The sights you see will drive you mad. The Lord will afflict your knees and legs with painful boils that cannot be cured, spreading from the soles of your feet to the top of your head. The Lord will drive you and the king you set over you to a nation unknown to you or your ancestors. There you will worship other gods, gods of wood and stone. You will become a thing of horror, a byword, and an object of ridicule among all the peoples where the Lord will drive you. You will sow much seed in the field, but you will harvest little, because locusts will devour it. You will plant vineyards and cultivate them, but you will not drink the wine or gather the grapes, because worms will eat them. You will have olive trees throughout your country, but you will not use the oil, because the olives will drop off. You will have sons and daughters, but you will not keep them, because they will go into captivity. Swarms of locusts will take over all your trees and the crops of your land. The foreigners who reside among you will rise above you higher and higher, but you will sink lower and lower. They will lend to you, but you will not lend to them. They will be the head, but you will be the tail. All these curses will come on you. They will pursue you and overtake you until you are destroyed, because you did not obey the Lord your God and observe the commands and decrees he gave you. They will be a sign and a wonder to you and your descendants forever, because you did not serve the Lord your God joyfully and gladly in the time of prosperity. Therefore, in hunger and thirst, in nakedness and dire poverty, you will serve the enemies the Lord sends against you. He will put an iron yoke on your neck until he has destroyed you. The Lord will bring a nation against you from far away, from the ends of the earth, like an eagle swooping down, a nation whose language you will not understand. A fierce-looking nation without respect for the old or pity for the young. They will devour the young of your livestock and the crops of your land until you are destroyed. They will leave you no grain, new wine, or olive oil, nor any calves of your herds or lambs of your flocks until you are ruined. They will lay siege to all the cities throughout your land until the high fortified walls in which you trust fall down. They will besiege all the cities throughout the land the Lord your God is giving you. Because of the suffering that your enemy will inflict on you during the siege, you will eat the fruit of the womb, the flesh of the sons and daughters the Lord your God has given you. Even the most gentle and sensitive man among you will have no compassion on his own brother, or the wife he loves, or his surviving children. And he will not give to one of them any of the flesh of his children that he is eating. It will be all he has left because of the suffering your enemy will inflict on you during the siege of all your cities. The most gentle and sensitive woman among you, so sensitive and gentle that she would not venture to touch the ground with the sole of her foot, will begrudge the husband she loves, and her own son or daughter, the afterbirth from her womb, and the children she bears. For in her dire need she intends to eat them secretly because of the suffering your enemy will inflict on you during the siege of your cities. If you do not carefully follow all the words of this law which are written in this book, and do not revere this glorious and awesome name, the Lord your God, the Lord will send fearful plagues on you, and your descendants harsh and prolonged disasters, and severe and lingering illnesses. He will bring on you all the diseases of Egypt that you dreaded, and they will cling to you. The Lord will also bring on you every kind of sickness and disaster not recorded in this book of the law until you are destroyed. You who were as numerous as the stars in the sky will be left but few in number, because you did not obey the Lord your God. Just as it pleased the Lord to make you prosper and increase in number, so it will please him to ruin and destroy you. You will be uprooted from the land you are entering to possess. Then the Lord will scatter you among all nations, from one end of the earth to the other. There you will worship other gods, gods of wood and stone, which neither you nor your ancestors have known. Among those nations you will find no repose, no resting place for the sole of your foot. There the Lord will give you an anxious mind, eyes weary with longing, and a despairing heart. You will live in constant suspense, filled with dread both night and day, never sure of your life. In the morning you will say, if only it were evening, and in the evening, if only it were morning, because of the terror that will fill your hearts and the sights that your eyes will see. The Lord will send you back in ships to Egypt on a journey I said you should never make again. There you will offer yourselves for sale to your enemies as male and female slaves, but no one will buy you.
Well, that was Deuteronomy 28.
It's because of the disobedience. I feel that's why these things happen the way they did all these decades and everything.
The Most High ain't no joke now, is he?
No, because no, he's not.
Mm.
And see, tomorrow's is the Sabbath, and I chills on Saturday. I relaxes. I don't do anything. I give him praise. You know what I'm saying? Praise to the Most High, because tomorrow's the Sabbath. And I just relax and chill and give thanks. Now, when it come to me helping others, I go and help somebody and support them and patronize that I can. Black business owner and stuff. That's where I do my tithing. But it's a problem for me if somebody got a Mercedes and everybody else driving hoot rides at a place that he didn't build, you know? The backs of taxpayers, it's all that's not they left the Most High a long time ago, those churches and stuff. You got some that still do the right thing. I'm not going to call them all out, but I'm sorry I have to say that. But when and the thing about the Catholic Church, what gets me is that they keeps their stuff under the rug. But when Bishop Long got thrown out here on these streets online with what he did to those boys, but let's be clear, those Catholic Church, they do the same thing to those white boys. Trust. But they keep it on the low and pay money to their family. But they do it too, but you never will see it out there.
And see that's one of the reasons, and I don't intend to offend anyone, but that's one of the I have a problem with the terms homophobic and transphobic. I mean, I get it. I get the idea of what it means, and that people, uh, they feel that people shouldn't discriminate or not be, but you never know what happened to a person, and you never know how hard they fight on a daily basis to be what it is that they desire to be. People can suffer years of abuse at the hands of, males. Maybe let's just for hypothetically, males can suffer years of abuse, maybe even perhaps at the hands of their own father or brother.
Mhm.
Having them
Yeah.
do these homosexual acts, and I don't think that a person should have to come and explain all that to somebody to say, listen, I don't think that they should bash and beat and kill and do all these things. But I feel like if a person say, listen, this is too much for me, I choose not to participate, because I don't want nobody to get the wrong idea about me. And I'm fighting hard every day because I want to maintain my heterosexuality. It's a battle for me, or whatever it may be. It might be the trauma that they suffer, and to see that people will label it homophobic, or and not know the story, and can ruin a person's whole livelihood just by labeling them homophobic. I think we need to kind of take a look at that.
You're right about that. I have a little cousin. He's in his 20s, and since a teenager, um he's transgender, and he's into modeling. He lives in Los Angeles. He be looking like those Instagram models for real, from the weave to the makeup to everything.
He
Yeah.
look good.
He look
He look
he
good.
look he look good. He
So you
really
would say no, her pronouns are she, her, and hers.
yeah, and
Oh, shit.
she be popping. She really be popping. And her makeup be on point and everything. And that's what she showed. That's what she wanted. And I have to respect that. That's blood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, like you have to. But I'm just saying, it's different. Everybody's story is different.
Oh yeah.
And they might people, because even I've heard listen to interviews and things like that with openly I don't know if we can still say gay today or what. I'm so confused with all this, but openly uh
You can
you know
say gay.
you can say gay, okay, openly gay people, openly gay men who will tell you their backstory, and that it was the stepfather or the father or the mother's boyfriend or the uncle, or the brother putting his finger up his butt or whatever. And so it's some validity to what I'm saying, is that, and I don't know, I can't say that's what made a person choose that particular identity. But I'm just saying that we need to have a lot more compassion and understanding. And why is homophobia, transphobia the only phobia that we shame people for?
We
I
shouldn't
mean,
we shouldn't shame.
we shaming them and ruining their whole. Let somebody get like almost with Dave Chappelle, and I can't even name whoever else, but that's the first time somebody like, oh, he's homophobic or she's homophobic or with your homophobic. Well, and it bothers me because a phobia needs to be addressed. I mean, like if people scared of spiders, if they're scared of heights, if they're scared of clowns, if they're scared of all this other stuff, nobody is just want to ruin a person's whole livelihood because it's so crazy to me. And you just don't know a person's backstory. It's a reason, you know what I'm saying, for everything.
I do think it could start anywhere with that. And that's why I'm protective of my child when he was younger because see when when I was his age back in the day and I matured early, these teenage boys, my mom allowed her friend to babysit me, and I didn't have nobody to fight for me,
I know
I
the
didn't have no
feeling.
I didn't have nobody to fight for me, but I was determined not to have somebody do that and violate my son. You know what I'm saying? So, um, there's sick people. I've heard of so many different stories around here. What happened to some men?
Yeah.
There's this little boy um was living with a lesbian couple and they molested him and they're in jail. They're sex offenders.
The lesbians, girl.
Oh yes, ma'am. Hmm.
See, I'm talking about, and that's what Iceberg Slim put in his book. He remembered all the way back when he was 3 years old, and the female babysitter thrusting herself up against his little head and whatnot.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
we always try to make it seem like it's men. Is the point I'm trying to make,
Right. These women are just as dirty as,
Uh,
as a guy, you know.
mm. But I mean, I guess I thought about that when you said about the Catholic Church and these little boys, because there's a whole bunch of them that's just not gonna never say nothing about it. You hear me?
Right? Because there's those white men. But see, when our ancestors were slaves, a lot of those white men
Yeah, all that.
watch the black man sleep with his wife. Let's talk about it. And they'll sleep with the black men too. They did homosexual acts on them.
Raped them. I mean, R worded them.
Yeah, art them.
Hmm. It's just something. I mean, it's a man's world for real. Now, that ain't no. It wouldn't be nothing without a woman or a girl. But it's just absolutely so heartbreaking that I wanna try to embrace certain things because or not I want to work on myself about them because people pushing for rights and different things like that. But like I said, you don't know what's gonna happen. So many. I believe. I get to the point where I believe all of us have been molested.
Some way, somehow, a lot of us went through a lot of abandonment. We grew up with abandonment,
Issues
especially in the late 1980s and 90s. I know I dealt with abandonment.
with that
I
crack
dealt
era.
the crack era and all that. I dealt with a lot of abandonment growing up, but I thank God that because I could have easily became a teenage mom, you know.
Right, right, right.
It was known that it was so taboo that 20-year-olds would date 15-year-olds. It was a lot of that going on in
Oh
my
yeah.
era, and they thought it was the best thing ever. And it happened to a lot of females going with older guys. I remember when I was 16 and I got with a guy that was about 22, you know?
What's that? 6 years. 6 years right there.
Right. And he shouldn't have been getting involved with me.
But it kind of like it kind of gets me because like you got say like your grandmother's grandmother or your great grandmother's great grandmother. Back then those women were getting married. I mean, you get a period at 9, a menstruation at 9. They were getting married at 12 and 13, which gave them all that time. Them the women was having 18 and 20, 22 kids out that one womb. Literally
But
giving birth. But now all of a sudden it's done changed to the point where it's illegal, to be messing with a 13 or 14 or 12, 13, 14-year old. And now, what I'm saying, they made it illegal for such a large period of time. Now it's coming back in where they
but
want us to
mhm.
assimilate to the.
Right, because that one my grandmother, she got married at 14. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
how many kids they have?
My mother's mom had 3 and my dad's mom had 10.
So that's what I'm saying. They was having anywhere from, they was having giving, and I said, you mean to tell me she had 22 children out her own womb? They said them women was having anywhere from 12, 15, 18, 20, 22 kids. You start off at 13. See,
And but you got to think about these parents that's, and I'm sorry, but I'm sorry I'm gonna say this, but the same thing with, he deserves to be where he's at. Let's be clear. R. Kelly deserves
okay.
where he need to be at, but let's not get it twisted. Those parents need to be behind bars too because they pimp their daughters.
And I heard Regina was saying something to that effect because that interview where Dr. Oz, I guess about a year or more ago, Dr. Oz interviewed Aaliyah's uncle, was supposed to be, so instrumental in her. He was instrumental in her music career. He Dr. Oz tried to question him, but he an old player from the Himalayas. I ain't gonna say player, but he old from the Himalayas, and he told Dr. Oz, I'm not gonna, in other words, I'm not gonna speak on that. He said, but he knows. He said, told Dr. Oz that they would have to talk to his sister, Aaliyah's mom, because he knows or feels like it was something between Aaliyah's mother and R. Kelly.
Yeah, there's been allegations that they were lovers too. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, I'm saying more like maybe perhaps the way I perceived it, okay, is maybe perhaps that you know, she may have been something like these other parents that they talk about. R. Kelly could help her with her music career and I mean, so to speak, maybe I can't say what it meant really, but in my perception, I guess hearing all the other stuff that I've heard, it was like she may have, allowed Robert,
You got, there's a story that came out about today. We're in 2023. I think 2 years ago. There's a popular YouTuber. He black.
Hold on one second. I just want to read this one. I make 60 look damn good. Says, sorry, ladies. In my life is a woman's world here. My sisters and I run all of our family business. We run all men.
I know that's right.
Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you, sweetheart. I need to write that down and start reading it 10 times a day. But thank you that because it's all in how you see it, or how you know what I'm saying, how you were guided or whatever, how you do. Because I guess we get it twisted with the man supposed to be the head and all of this and that.
That has changed so badly. There's a disconnection with black man and woman. Men has decided to go their own way. Now the ones that could really be with a black woman, they feel they want to go their own way. You got some that stay with a woman for a decade and won't even marry her. I'm not. There's a lot of that happening.
I guess some women might not want to get married themselves, but 9 times it's a lot of them. I watched it growing up. They with them dudes, and the dude ain't thinking about marrying them. And I remember my grandmother had a cousin, and the cousin, he was the dude, and him and his lady, they look so nice together. You know what I mean? Like a what you want to say, a handsome couple or whatever. Same skin tone, caramel skin tone, whatever. You look at people and you don't think they, have any problem. Both of them, I think, worked at that plant. But long story short, they stayed together and stayed in that house. And over the years, she done spent some money in that house. And when he passed away, her name wasn't on nothing or some kind of mess like that. And his daughter got all this, that's crazy.
Ooh, talk about it. That's a lot of that.
That's crazy.
I went through that. My dad didn't leave us nothing. He was military. We just got our stuff, but he didn't leave us no insurance at all.
Yes, it's
Child. Yeah. It's a lot.
That was really bad. That broke my heart because I'm like, I mean, I guess you want somebody, but and then the daughter should have just signed the house over to the lady. You know what I'm saying? You ought to have enough sense to know. You know what I'm saying? Your daddy.
Right.
I make 60 look damn good. Says the man is the head, but we ladies are the neck. You know the rest. LOL.
Okay.
I know that's right.
Okay. Where that head going without that neck?
There you go.
Girl, this is it's so many topics. That's why I say, like to talk about somebody like we did it here, but to just talk about somebody over, you gotta, it's too many topics, too many things that can be talked about. I look up at Tulsa, she will get in people's arses and all that kind of stuff, but you talk about a wide variety of things. People just be, I don't know, they be doing too much.
Yeah, stuck
That's
on
me.
one thing and not really being open to, if we get off topic, it's okay as long as everybody's in agreement. That's what matters.
I mean, I'm sorry. I was emotional with some things because it comes from a place with the stuff that I was sharing. It's just a
Passionate.
lot of this stuff is connected. So
Mhm.
that's how I became about knowing what really was what. And when I invested in things with the Hebrew Israelites, learning some things with what they were sharing, some real hard truths that went on these internet streets like that. And when whenever I knew some things about when Jaguar talks about Jay-Z, I knew things about him. He's another R. Kelly because that boy been trying to get Jay-Z to do a DNA test, but when it was brought to the light that that boy mom was 15 at the time,
Yeah, drop
messing
it.
with messing with Jay-Z, they knows that it had me thinking he can't have this out because the Me Too movement will just drag him for filth
Right.
worse than R. Kelly. hmm So
Well,
I lost. So when that's why my respect I don't have because when Foxy Brown was 15, he was messing with her too. He was messing with Aaliyah as well.
I seen that picture of Aaliyah and Jay-Z, and because they say he had, and the way he was on that picture, I was inclined to believe. I mean, picture worth 1,000 words. I don't really know, but the way like they was kind of hugged up a little bit, taking a picture, and I could just see that he probably, because she was just cute as a button and all that, and I would have been an asset, and I could tell that he probably really did have feelings towards her like that.
Exactly. There's boy, like I wish we would have known each other like 5 years ago because there's stuff I could say.
But I didn't know
But
he
that's
was such this monster though. It kind of hurt me. I mean, I don't know much about his music or whatever, but I'm just like, da di da di da. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
the
like I said,
reason. And see,
mm,
I'm a Tupac Shakur fan, and I also sympathize that Biggie Smalls did not deserve what happened to him after I see the truth for what it is.
it's
Or
hard.
any other bad boy individuals that worked under them and kind of suffered.
Yeah, and see, Aaliyah was an investment for Jay at that time, but there was this young girl in Texas that wanted that same spotlight, and she ended up getting it, didn't she? I'm just gonna give you that sign right there.
Yeah, but you can get it, but you still, you know what I'm saying? The way I looked at the picture, and seeing what you can get it, and it's still, you know.
Well, what you think about the Kathy White situation in Jay Z?
I'm not too hip. I see that, but I'm not too hip on it. I don't really know who she was, and how that. I don't, like I said, I wasn't even in. Something happened to me where I couldn't even hear the rap music, the lyrics when I was coming. That's why my mama prayed. I couldn't I couldn't hear what they was really saying. I couldn't get into it. So a lot of a lot of their music. I mean, I'm kind of like more so old school. A lot of that stuff I don't know. I don't even, I ain't never listened to it.
Right. When I researched that man, Clairvoyant, who's the godfather of music, and Netflix did a special on a few years ago, I see what Jag was talking about when he was at the Rockefeller brunch and had a picture with Diddy and Jay Z. It makes sense when she said they're trying to take over the music industry because Clairvoyant was over the music. He's very known, but when his wife was killed the way she was, I guess they figured it would distract him where they could take over his position.
Because he got some kind, I think I heard Jaguar talk about that. He got something happened to him. You know, he ain't the same, right?
Correct.
And so it's that important. It's that deep. You know what I'm saying? That's just
You see, and see Jay-Z, and see when I goes back and we gotta, that's why I feel this is another reason why I think why this is some scenarios why this thing with Jaguar, because for a minute back February she was supposed to meet with D Haven that was friends with Jay-Z, that's so dope with Jay-Z. It's just strange.
and he passed away, or he this is the one who ain't the same.
No, he's still alive. He did a documentary, and back in in the late 2000s, he was on YouTube then exposing Jay-Z and show pictures of them together. Named D Haven, yeah. When I realize and see that Jay-Z will F over anybody, and he's a Sag, and certain Sagittarius will do that. When I seen what he was trying to do, and I don't, he always will have wonderful music from that era, but I cannot support him with what he do now because he done a lot of dirty things. And I had to be I remember when that whole album was supposed to come out with Puff with Notorious Big, him, Charlie Baltimore, somebody else to call the commission, and it never happened. And it seemed like too that when the death 6 months after Tupac and Biggie Smalls being in Los Angeles and shouldn't have been over there, I think that that was used to bring out Jay-Z and get popular. Let's call it what we know. Like I could tell when I was growing up. And both of their names are Sean, but they're spelled differently.
Yeah, I
Ain't
did.
that something? Ain't that something?
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, wait a minute. Combs, they got the same initials. Period.
Yes, Sean Carter and
And
Sean Holmes. Ain't that something?
I mean,
Is that
you can't hold it down. Can you really hold it down forever? Can you really just not let nobody have that space forever? Wow.
Wait, they can't. They gotta be on top. There were so many sacrifices. That's why Diddy is living the life that he was living. If Biggie was alive, he would he child, we would have got more music. Just imagine the more music we would have gotten.
correct? The music would have been so much different.
And they say that he had a budget to be in California, and he was supposed to be, I don't forget where they say he was supposed to go. It sounded like it was out of the country, but Biggie was supposed to, his budget had dried up because he wasn't supposed to be there. So they didn't have none to pay for security.
Well, so you know that verses that they be having where artists be going against each other?
Yeah.
The person that needs to be going against them is not here.
Yeah.
In the ground.
Yeah. Yeah. And they say Diddy Love has made so much money off the Jaguar said that. Say made so much more money off of Big since he been dead for 20-some years than Big made right there.
Facts on 100, over 1,000,000 times 100. And
I just don't want to believe it though. You know, I don't want to believe that.
I didn't want to believe that when he got the phone call when Tupac was killed, shot in Vegas, he was elated and laughed. I didn't want to believe that either. Yeah, child, that's an evil doer, honey.
Girl, talk about it.
Tupac, when Kadada told
Damn
him.
you fine, nigga.
Tupac, Kadada told him to wear a vest, and he told her it was too hot. But what I'm still questioning is when security told them they couldn't have their phones when they went to that fight. It don't make sense still.
You know, now I see how Jada feels. Like, I really want the touch of that man. You know, and
Yeah.
I'm a married woman, and I just said that, Lord Jesus, forgive me, let me repent.
And then it ain't nothing she can do about it.
And then if you look at the back of Machiavelli's CD, the CD shows Diddy and Biggie, and I see what he was trying to say, because from what I
Listen,
heard,
maybe I might be wrong, but he was like, "Come with me." That's the only
Yeah.
thing. That's the only thing I wanted to do with him. You know what I'm saying? You know, I yes, sir. I'm ready. Where you want it? You know what I'm saying? Yes, I will come with you.
the
Ooh-wee.
music when them two men got done already, did music's changed forever.
Yeah, this is and I guess maybe it would be. I mean, some kind of way I feel like people would be happier if they just didn't know.
Yeah, but Patricia is not Diddy's responsibility. That was Biggie's responsibility to take care of his family. If he was still here, you know,
Right.
all that East Coast, what I just don't understand. Our black brothers and sisters can be taken out of here in just a blink of an eye.
It's the same thing happened with it's when that song came out. A change is gonna come. What's that man name? Because this was before my time.
Sam Cooke.
Sam Cooke um, was supporting the movement of Martin Luther King and them, right? And that was a threat to them, to the white folk, to the people that's controlling things.
Yeah,
Sam
because
Cooke
we
was
were supposed to be controlled for like another 300 years, right?
right. Sam Cooke didn't he believed in black independence. Sam Cooke believed in black freedom for us to rely on ourselves, like that Black Wall Street living. And he was supporting Martin Luther King and Malcolm X movement. And he was a threat. And he didn't deserve what he got done, but that was a setup too.
There's just so many people, and you don't know what's behind. Is this? Oof, it's a I
That's
mean,
just like poor, I'm so sorry. He didn't deserve it. Nipsey was on his way and he didn't deserve it, and it hurted me deeply. You have this successful business going with you and your family.
he told. I look at that too, and somebody was asked a question about that, and I said, well, they take this snitching thing so seriously, and supposedly, allegedly, Nipsey called that man a snitch, and it might have put him in a certain position. I mean, it's coming from Nipsey, so people, he's an influencer, and then maybe so, but you didn't have to kill the man. Oof.
And then prior to that happening, how the police was harassing the marathon. That's what I couldn't understand. They were threatening them to not have that business there.
What was they
Oh.
calling him?
Oh, she says, "Hey, Queen Patricia's me. I was on my cell phone. I had to step away. I did not want to miss anything." Okay.
That's what was they doing up there? Hustling dope, playing loud music. What was they doing up there that the people they didn't want them to have that space up there?
I don't know. I don't know why. They never could say. But that same week that happened to him, Jay-Z was supposed to meet with LAPD though.
He stayed in LA.
That Lauren London, she's not innocent either. I feel like she set him up.
I think so. I think so. You got to remember who she
wasn't
dealt with.
She wasn't wifey material. He wasn't gonna wife her up.
His real wifey was that first baby mother, but people want to deem her as crazy, but she's not lying with the stuff she say.
I
I
don't want to
believe.
believe that about Lauren. But hey, they I be wrong a lot. They as far as like, when you look at a person, you can't look at somebody because she seemed to be so with them dimples and just a doll. But that don't mean nothing. Absolutely.
They all roll together. Her and them Kardashians and all them, they all roll together. I couldn't live over there in no Calabasas. Nah,
Yeah,
I
that's like
couldn't.
which city?
For real, for real. No.
You can't even get in unless you want,
Pretty much. You want
huh?
to go over there and drinking blood, allegedly. You know.
They can
Oh,
have it. They can have it.
Yeah, I mean, cause that's. So it ain't easy being cheesy, and everything ain't cracked up to be. It ain't what you seeing it, but you ain't really seeing it. I guess.
yeah. Everything that glitters is not
Ain't
gold.
going. Yeah,
And
yeah.
on that note, y'all, we have been here for 5
Yes,
hours.
we have. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. Thank you for letting me get this
Yeah.
workout.
Anytime. This is an engagement. Definitely Boot Mama. I'm at Boot Mama. Hold on. What is your channel? And Davita, I'm bringing up your Instagram because I'll
Okay.
share you guys' channel so you guys can check these ladies out. I know Davita's on Instagram and Boo
You
Mama
can,
is on
you,
YouTube.
you can put my Instagram up there, or what
Okay.
shout it out or whatever.
What
It's
do you
just
want the
that.
traffic to come to?
Oh yeah, the Instagram. Boo Mama TV
You want them to come to Instagram or your YouTube channel?
Instagram.
Okay. So there is Davita Jane's Instagram. And then what's your Instagram?
Boo Mama TV. Like BOOMAAMA TV. Did it come up, Tulsa?
It sure did.
Yeah.
Okay, let
Thank
me go
you.
ahead. I'm actually so you got two of them. Be Boo Mama TV and then Boo Mama TV 2.
Okay, you see that? Yeah. Yes. But the TV one, it don't matter which one. It don't matter.
Okay.
And it was emotional today.
Wait
And
a minute.
see,
What's your IGJ? I'm sorry. Let me write it on this paper. Huh?
I just put hers in the chat. So if you have another device,
Okay.
just click on it.
Look in that chat.
Oh.
Okay.
it's emotional. That's why I don't want to do it. You see, this type of stuff I was saying, I will get censored big time. You see?
Yeah, we can't even talk about it, really. Ain't that something?
Yes. But you know what? We're going to have a space over here no matter what. And even if I don't get monetized, that's why I asked for Cash App so we can at least make something a day. We made our 5 Cash App goal today. Shout out to I Make 60 Look Damn Good for reaching us to that goal. Shout out to Davita for coming by and visiting and giving her take on the panel as a co-host, and Boo Mama for being a co-host as well.
Thank you. Thank you. I enjoyed it so much. Thank you for the opportunity.
Yes,
Yes, thank you.
it's a coalition, it's no competition, and I feel like let's support each other. That's how we can grow.
Okay. We'll do, honey, because I got this experience in today when because I was gonna come one day last week, Tulsa, but you had on members on, I couldn't get in.
That means you have to sign up to be a member. So the gold member is $2.99, and I usually let the gold members in too, just because they are supporting. So if you sign up for the gold member, it's only $2.99
per
and
month.
yeah, just sign it. Just sign up. Support. You'll have more times engaged. You'll get to come up, shout your channel out.
Yeah.
So, like I said, it's a give situation. You bless me, I bless you.
Okay.
We bless each other. We bless the
And
audience.
that's right. I enjoyed it.
Me too. Me too. We got a lot more stuff to talk about.
We sure do.
Girl.
All
So
right, guys.
we will be back. Take care. Thank you.
Yes, we will. I Make Sexy Look Damn Good says, I loved it, ladies. On that note, girls need love too. And y'all already know how we are going out. See you next time. Bye.
Amen.
Amen.
Like,
Girls need love, it takes something. Girls need love. Girls need love, girls need love. Girls need love. So what's a girl to do? She needs love. Some girls need love. Girls can't never say they want it. Girls can't never say yeah. Girls can't never say they need it. Girls can't never say nah. Girls can't never say they want it. Girls can't never say